boys. Regular LH pouring in. So many campaigns have been started in the last 2 days. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 campaigns. That is like what? 104 Legion Lords? 105? We still got some time on Heralds of Ariel. Hey Styles. Hey Sermugel. Queue is almost empty. Looks like today's gonna be a regular stream. The last 2 days I haven't played that much Warhammer 3 in such a short time in a long time. I think it was like 25 hours, 26. So far, Boris, Togrim, the first Rogue campaign, and Cedric campaign have been sabotaged. That's plus 4 request tokens on top if anybody's getting any. Yeah, the Cedric got wrecked immediately. It's easy to sabotage. Some campaigns they go hard, and some campaigns they ignore.
The Sisters of Twilight.
We got the Sister of Twilight here, played for like 10 turns. The Wood Elf campaigns are pretty chill. Pretty chill. Really nothing's going on. So you play at your own pace, do whatever you want. This is the OP Wood Elf campaign.
The Sisters of Twilight.
So tier 3 is going up, 7 turns. Oak of Ages tier 3, 11 turns. Okay. Make sure the stuff is up here. I'm gonna try to ambush this. What is this? This was 19. I think it was quite a bit of shooters.
Yes, agreed.
Quite a bit of shooters. I guess we'll add some girls. Where do we get more dancers from the Trickster's Gallery? And the Glade Captain as well.
Inseparable. Invincible.
Damn, tough. Isn't tough like ridiculous on a Glade Captain? Perceptive is amazing and tough is amazing. We again have another amazing battle trait and an amazing campaign trait. This is even more amazing for Wood Elves because of the first technology. So the line of sight is really noticeable. With Perceptive, it's very unlikely to get ambushed. It's unlikely to get ambushed, and so you can always intercept them.
Only when necessary.
It feels like such a Wood Elf thing to do, intercept the ambushing force. So I think Perceptive is just like, feels like a power level. Being ambushed as Wood Elves, so just, I don't know, there's like, I mean, Reds being ambushed, I can see it, but Wood Elves being ambushed? I mean, that just, to me, that is just so ridiculous that Perceptive is like one of the best traits.
Glade Captain reporting.
And this is just such a trivial thing, you know, ambush defense chance plus 20% for the own army. But this is the third effect on this trait. The line of sight and the magic Abirom chance, this is for the agent. And this is the first half of a really good thing for the army. So you get this middle stuff, which is amazing for the army. Just think about it, like, you can just move around, don't care about the ambushes, and you can always intercept the ambushing force. I think that's just like a power that the stats cannot match. And by stats I mean
Nestra.
this stuff here.
Arahan.
It cannot match.
Glory to the Hunter God.
But for Wood Elves, like, I think it's just ridiculous that, you know, the idea of Wood Elves getting ambushed. It's like, and this will make sure that it's highly unlikely. Once you get Drakira, Queen of Vengeance, you get another 20 ambush defense chance. Which means good luck. Not only the Wood Elves can deploy in your face and ambush you, but it's unlikely they're ever gonna get ambushed. That's, I think, a fun way to play Wood Elves.
Protector ready.
The game has lost all sense of urgency and difficulty, so you don't have to go zoom, 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 zoom. Me every campaign the same, just, you know, play it differently here, a little bit slower.
Orion protects.
Order is all.
I noticed some factions definitely recruit like crazy with +6 potential. Makes you wonder if they increase the ceiling again. Two Trog campaigns weird. Well, the first one got sabotaged, and then another person requested Trog again. This is a switch in the queue. There is no new campaigns currently in the. Everything is in progress.
Summer's champion.
Early on, it's just like a bunch of requests, and then we are playing campaigns actually and switching around. A long month, lots of hours.
Must we? Yes, we must. Onward! Together! I crave battle! Enjoy the respite, Araham.
Athel Lauren above all. The hunt shall be tireless.
Itching for fresh
Okay,
battle.
Galid Captain provide mobility. Things have taken massive damage in that siege, still haven't recovered though.
A season of waste.
Okay, what is available here? Hey, Mary, good morning.
Dark are these times.
Azray, the woods of Athel Lauren welcome you.
Wise indeed.
How are these guys at war with both Arnesa and Clan Angrund?
For
Highborn,
No! The Sisters of Twilight.
Yeah, so we got for more health and more stuff there. This does give 10% more missile strength. This is considered cavalry, so they'll get 10 armor. They have only 15 armor. Let's go for 10 armor here. It's also some economy as well. Garrison's going up here next turn. Where is the... what is this thing called? Starfire Shafts, the pre-version of Sisters of Avalon. I come from a tier 2.
When do we fight?
Only when necessary.
Arahan and Tyrion would, you know, go well together.
Nestra Arahan. You have caused untold harm.
Don't think you can make up for it.
Mother Ostankia is threatening. Threaten mechanic is so weird. Useless for the player and just slows down the AI aggression. Matt says, I would love to be sandwiched between the twins. Well, sure, but I don't think you would be sandwiched between these twins.
I am content.
I am bored.
I am bored. That's like me half the time.
Wood Elf Spellweaver.
Bliss.
Bloodshed.
Oh, sister.
One moment.
You waste my time.
Twin defenders of the glades.
Wait, Taurox is moving further. We haven't met him. Targeting the ogres.
Those who
What do you need?
This one has 5 unit garrison, this one has 6 unit garrison. It still costs population. Or the kindreds. I don't think upgrading Wood Elf building should cost kindreds. Just cost 1 more at the beginning and the rest should just take longer to construct. This concept is like that never really worked. And look at this, you need 5 kindreds to upgrade the economy from tier 3 to tier 5. That's ridiculous.
Bring me battle!
And they just scale the growth for everybody, which doesn't also fit the game.
Dawn, dusk, stronger together.
20 growth for Wood Elves is not the same as 20 growth for the Empire. Let's drop him. Four dark shards and 6 repeater crossbows on horses.
The season of war!
That's a pretty good charge.
Archers ready.
I'm gonna use these trees here.
Eternal Guard!
These guys can go wide, but their mass kinda sucks for Mr. Mutant. This is Bogdan.
Defenders of Athel Loren! Ready for battle!
They wanna go through the trees here, they're gonna have to go through the spears.
Eternal Guard!
Don't have shields, so I gotta target their range specifically.
For the Eternal Realm! Eternal Guard! Yes! Our aim is through!
50% accuracy buff in the trees,
Blade Guard!
but that's not a positive to shoot in the trees, unless they polish this a little bit more in Warhammer 3. In Warhammer 2 just positive.
Sisters of Twilight!
Awaiting orders.
This thing in the trees
Fear the deep wood.
should get more voodoo. So if you spellcaster in trees, they get more power, charge, and spell intensity.
Ever ready!
In Spring's name!
Your command? We accept! At once!
Nature calls us!
Oh my god! Have you seen that shit? Holy shit!
It shall be done! Now! To battle!
Ah! Vicana!
No! Swiftly! Now!
Hand of the forest!
Foes of Athel Loren! With haste! Straight away!
Deepwood host! Faster! Harmony! Warfare!
Go! Swift!
Lighting the path! Seizing the position!
This horse get really countered by any
Sent
basic
by
shooters.
Orion.
Projectiles are super outdated, very long reload times.
My bow hungers!
All the skirmish cavalry sucks because of multiplayer.
Aerial shows the way!
Their damage, it doesn't fit the pacing of the battle for single player.
Sisters of Twilight!
Please will have better reload times and damage.
Guardians of Loren! With me, sister! Hunting my foes! Bringing harmony! Nature calls us! Lighting the path! Guided by
Problem in
the
the snow,
wind!
it's hard to see projectiles.
Seizing the position! Moving as one!
Yours to command.
Sent by Orion! With me, sister!
Asray Riders!
These guys actually went around. Interesting.
It shall be done!
Ready to ride!
Interesting.
Children of Athel Loren! At once!
Nestra and Arahan! Awaiting orders! Athel Loren Eternal! Hunting my foes! Impose order!
Ready to serve.
Dawn and dusk!
I will.
To the fray!
Eternal Guard!
Battle ready!
Smash them! Draw your weapons! Foes of Athelern! At once!
Aye!
Ready for orders!
I'm just putting pressure on the infantry because their wizard actually did something.
Ever ready! Swiftly! It shall be done!
Awaiting orders!
Your command?
Why are you shooting with the...
Sisters of Twilight!
Don't shoot. Don't shoot with Mela.
End them!
Fire wheel is turned off and it's still shooting. It's a bug. Units really suck with 40 armor. Seems like Kislev warriors are just better Eternal Guard.
War is tragedy!
Why they even release crap like this? I don't get it. These are wood elves, right? I mean, they have identical health, but Kislev warrior have 20 more fighters. So you're telling me that the quality of the Wood Elf Eternal Guard is equal to the quality of Kislev warriors? They have the same speed, same defense. The unit is almost identical. It's like these minor differences don't rule anything. They got 20 more guys. But the worst thing is, well, you know what's the worst thing is? The role of Eternal Guard is worse. You know why the Eternal Guard is worse? All these minor stats don't really do shit. It's the difference in the unit size and the mass. This is a small anti-large unit. This is this one guys are 25% more mass and 20 more guys. Kislev warriors are just better than Eternal Guard. They even attack fast and they got better charge speed. I mean, these are all just the red stuff is also minuscule. Doesn't even matter. What matters is they got 20 more guys. They have same health and they get more mass. This is just a better unit. It's unacceptable that the Eternal Guard is just equal to Kislev warriors. Damage is almost identical. Eternal Guard has higher AP. These guys have higher base damage. This 2, this 10, this 20, 3. Just ignore all this. This is all just the same stuff. What matters here is the unit health and the mass for this type of unit. You have to understand what this unit is used for. This is just a better copy pasta. Eternal Guard is better than the Emperor Spearman though, but not by much. They do more damage, but the unit is so squishy it doesn't matter. It used to matter in Warhammer 1 though, because how the battle skills worked. The Wood Elves battle skills would apply to all units, and I think the Eternal Guard made sense then. Now Eternal Guard without battle skills sucks. It just sucks. And you're not gonna get a battle skill for Eternal Guard just for Eternal Guard. They just suck.
They shall join the weave.
Itching for fresh battle.
Do not underestimate me. I have been here. Wise move.
Okay, that was the Forge of Date currency for the turn. You get only one per turn.
Let it
The game doesn't
bring
explain this on the top, but when the Legend Lord wins a battle, they get one favor, once per turn.
Itching for fresh battle.
Twin defenders of the
Get 20 growth
glades.
here.
Craving prey.
For the mortuary.
Course Cave Moron, long streams with sellout campaigns. Long streams, as long as there's stuff in the queue. We get up to like 13 hours a day. Any special loot back in the fort other than the sabotage and +6 potential to... I mean, I guess it's a mod, not a rule. No retreat. No retreat. No retreat and standard house rules for Warhammer 3 and sabotage campaigns. So we are not allowed to retreat.
Inseparable.
Invincible.
Other is pretty standard. +6 to major factions. Minor get +2. Minors are also buffed by the AM mode, so they don't really need it.
With regret, I must declare you.
Raised up by Kernos.
Twilight Twins. Hurry it up.
The Sisters of Twilight. Bring me battle.
The faction
No way.
potential
With grace.
affects their campaign buffs. So how much they pay for construction, units, how many they can recruit. It's basically what people like to call campaign cheats. So at +6 everybody's at maximum. Because there is a limit. Outside this, it's their balance of power in Shroud. So everybody has maximum campaign cheats on the campaign, the AI, and the major factions are pretty much rigged to win, no problem.
When do we fight?
Only when necessary.
But everybody's at +6, so the random potential will still do its part, which is like up to 60, I think. 30 to 60, I think, or whatever it was the last I
Serene
fetched.
Nestra.
Tempestuous Arahan.
They're definitely recruiting a lot.
Relent. Now. Never.
Minors, because Sleepy Sand is buffing minor factions for some reason. There's over 100 major factions in the game, so major factions are the what matters. Are a little bit buffed in the AM mode, which doesn't really matter, but because you can also use potential mode to buff the major factions.
I'm bored, sister.
Cease your prattle.
Basically, with the AI mode and the +2 to AI minor factions, I guesstimate that every AI faction is at the level of a major factions in vanilla. But the factions have limits. The script is crippling their behavior. Since no player focus, low aggression, and there are behaviors to attack, defend, and recruit, retrain, recruit. I guess recruit is the same word. So they need all the help they can get.
I crave battle.
Enjoy the respite, Arahan.
What matters the most is the major faction buff. Minor factions are irrelevant. They're just here to create the early game. It's all about major factions. In the old Total Wars, the minor factions were called rebels.
Itching for fresh battle.
Resistance is such a vulgar notion.
Max potential is the difference if they recruit a top tier army in 2 turns or 3 turns. And for a very skilled, knowledgeable player, that makes all the difference. Just 1 turn is just game changing.
The sanctity of dawn.
The frisson of
If only there was
dusk.
aggression and player focus, it would actually be difficult.
Lich Lord of Henry.
Our solemn duty.
You are such a bore.
Marines lack armor for really large fights, and we don't even have to do them.
I am content.
I am bored.
I am bored.
Ul Shaktik Azar.
My blade is sharp.
My spirit is strong.
I am the Ashkar Kunto Desetiut Abyss.
Dark are these times.
What do you...
Lich
At yourself.
Yeah.
Remain calm.
When does Deep Roots become available?
The enemy.
Seek harmony. Twin defenders.
Oh, we have to click on another forest. Never mind. Never mind. It's a lot of heroes from Durtu. to say what is going where.
When do we fight?
Only when necessary.
Why do we waste time?
Skulen is over the icon. You can see how long it takes. 10 turns. Okay.
Find me in the war room.
Haste is required. Serene Nestra.
Tempestuous Arahan. The Sisters of Twilight.
Hurry it up!
Highborn.
Mage of the Fey Folk.
They mention Orion like it's Orion is their commander or something, but we have no treaties with him.
Protector
Oh
of
my
the
god!
Oak.
Have you seen that shit? Holy shit! What the hell?
Gullible fools!
Might go for the tree from there. I should have waited to see what war would have happened on turn 15 first, I guess.
Speak quickly.
Fear not. We will listen carefully.
Senus Red. You only see AI with regular necrotechs, because they get Petra necrotechs which occupy the capacity of necrotechs. I forgot to give them a trait that gives +1 necrotech capacity. They fixed this with some other stuff over the years, but not with this one. $103. It's 14. And that is 12. How the growth works in the forest, this building is the must build. There's like nothing else to consider first. It's not even optional. You have to just build this.
You have been granted access to the halls of Athel Loren.
Ariel's will.
Moving with grace.
If you're trespassing not the lore and will control the Oak of Ages. If you want to control Oak of Ages, you should have no trespassing not the lore. Like that's like a no-brainer. Can I send a link? Depends what it is. What is it? Well, where's the permission button? Permission button. I'm not even sure where's the permission button. Are you in Discord? Put it on Discord. Permit. Send it. They actually removed this option. Try to send it. Try to send it. I'll see it even if it gets filtered. I already applied for the early access.
Eternal God!
Warriors of Ariel!
Dauntless Azure!
Ariel, expect! I'll enjoy this!
Well, Splitting Week says, I can't wait to see you lay some waste to those heretics. Well, sort of disappointed, but I'm on the side of the heretic legions.
Ever ready! Ready to fire! Forever loyal! Very well.
Awaiting orders. As you say.
Nature calls us!
All done ready!
We understand!
Shall be done!
It is my duty.
Yes! Cavalry!
Is there any mod in the chat? Submit timeout, top manager.
So I hunt. Clean guard, commander.
Sister, I approve!
Lead, captain.
For Athel
Thanks, Matt. I knew it was the right choice to give you a mod.
Your orders. Orion sends me.
At pace!
Riders of Athel
Swiftly!
For my kindred.
Our aim is true! Quickly! Ever ready!
Lead, captain. I will.
If I must! Dauntless Azrael!
Running kind of strange. I guess because maybe the guys have dual wield swords.
Death to all!
Azrael Riders!
Armed and ready!
Archers ready!
War dancers!
The best chaser are really fast infantry units.
To the fray!
I mean, the best chaser are the really small
Straight away!
infantry. You know, the small anti-size. They're the best chasers
Athel Lauren!
because they can lock in on any entity.
By Kernos!
The monettes are amazing for chasing. Really amazing.
Awaiting orders!
Wind Weaver.
For Eljazar!
Listen to the sound they make. It's like they're running in heavy armor. They have light armor. It's like they're running at least 60 armor.
Athray, attack! To battle!
Sounds like they're running in Brigand armor or heavier.
They will die! Die, outsider!
Don't want any.
Defenders of Athel Loren!
Stitch up.
Coin before cruelty, eh?
Can wish everybody had the same post-battle replenishment in Warhammer 3.
I refuse.
Like still 3 different ones.
When do we fight?
3 games, 3
Only
different
when
post-battle
necessary.
options.
Inseparable!
Invincible.
33% chance to run additional dice favor after battles. I guess can't say no to that.
Ariel's will triumphs once more!
Owning the Oak of Ages should give you immune to trespassing, not the Lauren. It's like, what the fuck?
Awaiting bloodshed.
I think it gets pretty crazy with the intensity. This is only 21-second duration though.
Our solemn duty.
You are such a bore.
Hey, Park. I changed on the wheel that the salvage 5 items is now salvage all items. If there are no items, it's off. But they have to count, 5 items.
What the hell?
Droshoth.
Lord Sneak, thank you very much. Drashrot, sure. Get plus 5 request tokens. Wonder how many requests are we gonna get after this sellout campaign. This sellout campaign will generate probably over 150 request tokens. I mean, over 80% are never being used for some reason.
Oh my god.
Thank you, Perry, for giving 5 subs.
Holy
Also, the subs do give to the goal on the top left. I do update off stream though.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What?
I mean, unless you're planning several big requests, 5 request tokens is basically all you need for a big request. You know, either like, I don't know, 5 days of Gothic 1 or a massive campaign. The rest can only be added, the rest of the days can only be added by other viewers.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
I guess 15 request tokens is 3 big requests. or 15 horror games for one day.
Oh my god.
For some
You
reason,
see that shit? Holy
when I'm
shit.
walking outside, I'm getting shorts on Facebook for Bayonetta. And is it me or Bayonetta fights with a lot of that, you know, the sex stuff in her moves? Like, why is the algorithm sensing Bayonetta stuff?
My god.
And I'm like wondering why nobody ever requested Bayonetta. There's so much sex stuff in that game. Is this game even allowed on Twitch? But
Sisters of Twilight!
Eternal guard.
so we got some Chaos Dwarfs on the list now.
Ready for battle!
Ah, that's why I guess they're playing it on consoles.
At once.
For Ariel!
With haste.
War dancers! Now! Deepwood host! Ha! It shall be done!
Those pigs are going ahead. What do you think they're doing?
If I must!
Yes, at once!
I will! With haste!
Ever ready. Rise, sons of Kurnos.
I understand, Captain Moore. I suggest watch my Zeden campaign. It's a long Chaos Dwarf campaign.
Ha! We understand!
Wind Weaver!
You're basically managing multiple resources.
Afraid riders.
It's only intimidating because you haven't experienced it.
Eternal guard. With haste.
Speaking of intimidating, I'm hella intimidated if we're gonna be playing Emperor Total War. I don't even know how to play that game. I can only know how to bitch about it.
With haste. Go. Forever loyal.
Goals, 3K goal is for Ostankia long campaign,
Cavalry.
Hunting!
special long campaign.
Hand on the bow!
6K goal is Emperor Total War, and 9K goal are simultaneous all three Total Wars, scars in this Total War style campaign, plus shaving my beard off.
Swift.
Lead guard commander!
Faster!
6K and 3K goal are basically for new PC hardware, for new computer. I'm pretty much in a new PC for Warhammer 40K, no doubt.
Seizing the position!
For Athel Lauren.
I was looking at the price of some graphic cards yesterday. 2,000 to 3,000 euro for a graphic card. Nice.
Ha! For Kurnos!
Just for a graphic card.
For Lady Ariel. Armed and
Of course, you don't have to buy such a graphic card, but if you're expecting to stream on a high quality, decent FPS, you have to get it.
Sisters of Twilight!
Battle ready!
We grow restless. Hunters.
Brah! Deepwood Mage!
Your orders. Sound the
I think
horn.
the spear section is not cost too much trouble for this one.
Twilight!
Highborn Captain ready!
Your Your command? As you command. Children of Athel Loren. Bowmen ready. Aye. Death to all.
Nestra and
Vigor says I bought a new PC a bit ago, ready for 4K I expect. How much did it cost you?
Orders. And speed. Deepward archers.
war dancers, guardians of Lauren.
Couple of thousands. Is it more than 4K or less than 4K?
Setting up!
Armed and ready.
Kind of crazy that you need several thousand euros to buy a modern high-end PC these days.
At once. Targets.
I saw 2016 Nvidia graphic card still selling for like 800 euros, and I'm like, just started giggling.
We are tireless. Orders understood.
If you're planning to buy like a 590, which you don't have, to 580 is more than enough. You pretty much need to pay over 6,000 euro for a PC.
Straight away.
I think 580 is plenty.
Quickly.
Some of the older graphic cards, the main issue with older graphic cards is this. The main issue is the memory. Like 380 Ti has good memory, has fast memory, but this is not enough for coming years. You need more. This is just gonna be above average. So if you play above usual settings, you need a lot more memory. I don't care about 4K gaming. I'm using Quad HD. I'm sticking to Quad HD. 4K gaming is just too demanding.
Glade guard.
I'd rather have high FPS on 1440 instead of 4K. My hardware is pushing it for this resolution. I switched to Quad HD too early. I already started Quad HD on 1080 Ti, and 1080 Ti was struggling on Quad HD, especially over 60 FPS. But 380 Ti is just enough for Quad HD on over 60 FPS for some games. But on most games you still have to cap it at 60.
Ariel grants clemency.
If you're on a budget, you have to stick to 60 FPS. You have to stick in the 60 FPS, otherwise, this is why the PCs are expensive. People thinking they need to play over 60 FPS. And by expensive, I mean 5 times more than they used to cost. So, stick to, even Quad HD is fine at 60 FPS for most games. Well, they cost definitely more expensive for a PC. But the moment you start considering larger resolution on higher FPS, the prices, like the PC to run that, is gonna cost like a car. You don't need a higher frame refresh rate on high resolution. I do run some games on 144 refresh rate, but most games these days at 60 FPS. I cannot run Warhammer 3 on above 60 FPS. On my hardware on the Quad HD. I'm pretty sure you need a new PC for 4K. If you want to play on like a above average resolution. Like when I went from Warhammer 2 to Warhammer 3, I had to lower my settings to almost medium to be playable. And the battles run smoother on Warhammer 3 than Warhammer 2. The campaign was just gotten more demanding. Okay, we gotta switch to Trog. I don't think a budget PC is 2.6k euros, Kinemono. I mean, it depends where you live, right? Here you can get a decent PC for already like 15 to 1700 euros, which used to be, you know, like 1200 euros. So it's about 500 more than it used to be. But if you want to get like the 70 graphic card, well, on that level of hardware, in Warhammer, the second, the first back and forth will be Warhammer 3. The second back and forth, I'll allow any campaign to be requested. So Warhammer 2 and 1 will be a thing in what we call in December for the second sellout.
Throg, the Troll King.
Yeah, this campaign is in progress.
Brittle bone breaks loudest in the frost. I am the...
What's the plan for 4K? We're gonna be playing everything. But I tend to troll with Tau and favor Chaos Space Marines, pretty much. And 4K I can enjoy any faction firepower. For some reason, the least interesting faction for me in 4K are the orcs, are the greenskins.
ruin is all that awaits. I bring the bitter winter forth.
Any interest in Dawn of War 4? Well, we got request tokens for that. I don't care otherwise. But, you know, I'm interested in anything, you know, my viewers are interested in. What happens if we hit 6 turtles everywhere? That's impossible. If I hit 6 turtles everywhere, then the bet upstream is next. Just kidding, of course. I'm just kidding, of course. DMs are open.
Bound to my will,
What's up with you, the top manager?
King of Trolls.
Slayers in the forest, that's a no-no. That's a no-no. I have to actually hit him, put him Fibling for long duration. It's a perfect unit for that.
A feast awaits.
Look how Gregor destroyed the Khazdian Fibling Fall. One defense. In Fibling Fall, ladies and gentlemen, if you think a unit's gonna bother you, just do that. Just do that. This is why I tend to always unlock that over Pendulum or Withering. I don't know what kind of goals I can guys give you on this level of sellout. Should I say on that level sellout? It's bad enough I've signed for early access on Credit Assembly again. I signed just because if anybody asks me that I'm signed for, because I don't think they're gonna give me early access.
My army of beasts.
Attila doesn't work on this PC for some reason. But if somebody is that invested to see me play something, I'll literally find hardware to play it. Switch to the old PC that I gave to my nephew. That one runs Attila. I think it's some issue with the CPU. We had a goal for Attila, and I was planning to play it. I think it was a modded campaign or something. I don't know whether it was anymore, but it didn't work. I'll just say this once. I will never get a weird headset for Alien Isolation. Clip that shit. Never say never, because King Roman might be listening. Like, every time I said never to anything, I remember saying never to Witcher series, and then King Roman made it happen. Young Elich was poor and open for anything. I was young and I needed the money, okay? What Veronica says is following Vegas. Your nevers don't mean much. I think they mean about 60% much to manager. So you know, I don't accept that. Last Witcher 3 was 15 request tokens for the run, and it costed me over 3,000 euros in stats.
Have you seen that shit?
I'm still regretting to this day. And this is what people don't know what's going on behind the scenes.
No escape.
It was the height of Warhammer 3. I just had to be online. Was probably the most expensive request I ever did. 30 request tokens would not be enough. So Witcher 3 is not happening again. It sounds like everything is about money. The truth is, these days it is. I'm afraid these days it is. Until things get better, it's all about money. Hello, old Illich. Thanks for streams. Hey, Carl. Thanks for watching. I mean, you had to put myself in my position. I'm almost middle-aged. I've lost my peace of mind because of poor finances. I'm in debt. My PC is dying, and I'm in like made negative money this year from streaming. This is what it is. You're hoping things get better over time, but never expecting things to get worse. What's going on with PC? I don't know. If I turn it off, I have troubles turning it on. I have to send it to the shop to figure out what it is. My streamer mentality is it's 4 years old. That's what's wrong with it.
Fear flourishes the
Malachi's been destroyed.
Throg, the Troll King. Our time has come.
Power for Retainer. What is this power for Retainer?
I have need of more strength.
That's a really mega speed buff for a Skin Wolf. It's amazing for the Regiment of Renown one. I really like stuff like this. I think we need more stuff like this in the game. Especially for the Vampire Counts, Dark Elves. Casting Mage should be dangerous. Should have downsides. Not just upsides.
Throg.
I'll see. Well, I probably have to figure out what is wrong with it. I might take some days off once this is done to figure out what is wrong with it. I don't have the ways to test what is wrong with it. I need to find a place that can figure it out what's wrong in a couple of days. Doesn't just take a week. Last time I had issues with the PC, the power button died, and then they sent it to the wrong place, and I didn't have a PC for a week. A week of streaming for me is a disaster. I can handle like 3 days.
Move as a blizzard.
Unyielding assault for all units when fighting against dwarves. Tom of Volmir. From the mountain's dark depths, ghostly echoes of Volmir's Aesling's gloating taunts still shame the Norse dwarves whose ancestors were left for slaughter. Yeah, this is exactly what I was thinking about Heretic. Stream from PlayStation 5 for that week.
Play counter.
Dark.
Chronicler.
Yes, they can run.
Marcus was turn 16 and we got sisters, huh? Trog is going to turn 19, huh? 16, 17, 18, 19, yeah. We'll have a fresh campaign request. Flame cannons on the rebels. Research for 15 turns, nice.
The Lonesome King.
No, I will not shame my clan.
That our foe is coward enough to flee, but slow enough to hunt.
What do you guys think Trog has 8,008 health, not just 8,000? This means on a small scale has 2,001 health. Why not just like fix the mount? These dogs from far away looks like they're ethereal. They're hard to stop once they build momentum because they are large entities. Unlike the Chaos Warhounds. A bit of their defense. Actually, there's artillery here. Why the fuck they had gyro bombers in the rebellion? That city didn't even have any military buildings. I remember Tomb King's Warhammer 2 release. The rebels will have like 3+ hero titans. That was like some dirty developer thing. Yeah, he's doing things randomly rare. Sometimes it looks amazing, sometimes it looks like stupid. Every time somebody comes to the chat here saying hey, doesn't know how to use magic, the next campaign something gets wrecked with magic. Just classic stuff. Mrs. Stream, and I'm trying to fantasize about what else is here. I think you should drop it. You know, I know fantasizing is okay, because you can imagine scenarios that would never happen, you know? But fantasizing about the sisters, man, what else? That's crazy even for fantasies.
Quipsack! Bah! Quipsack! Arm! Across the ruinous realm!
They're getting wrecked because they got bombed. Anything unique about Rogue after rework or just troll stuff? Well, obviously there is stuff, but the most unique thing is people are starting to praise this campaign, which, you know, I don't get. I'd rather play Slash, to be honest.
As I demand.
RuneScape is switching back to sisters. I think RuneScape has a thing for sisters. As I was playing Sisters yesterday, you know what I was imagining in RuneScape?
Rather play Slanshu say? I can do that. put a switch to mask on the list. He happens.
Finally, some good campaign. Thanks, there, bro. So, I was playing Sisters, it was like almost 5 in the morning, and you know what I was thinking about? What do the sisters eat for breakfast? Do they eat together? They probably eat like a breakfast burger, like a piece of meat, cheese and egg. I don't think they're you know, those, you know, vegans. They eat man. I don't think. I think there's some twisted relationship there. I'm making it worse. I mean, when the chat has 3 messages in 2 hours, my imagination goes places. That's why I should not stream after 2 in the morning. Last 2 days, I'm like, oh, I'm gonna go watch some anime, I'm gonna play some mobile games out of the stream. I literally turn off the stream, and the exhaustion kicks in. I go into the bed, I fall asleep instantly. It's not because I played for 12, 13, 14 hours, but just because I played 12, 13, 14 hours of Warhammer 3. Later, Sunscape.
Throg, the Troll King.
Another 5 movement on the... That's why these guys have so much movement. Another 5 movement, look at this. Man, last night... When I'm gonna be playing Ostakia long campaign, I'm gonna put my phone on. I'm gonna click timer 7 hours, start the stream. The moment the phone rings, bye guys.
The Scorn Beast.
All armies faction will get higher healing cap. And another 10 visitors for trolls. This is just stupid toughness on the trolls. Why even use anything else?
A king comes first.
You know, don't tell anybody, but I'd rather play 12 hours of Stanky than play 12 hours on Khorne. It is what it is. That's how it is.
Amuse me.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit?
Thanks, Royal.
Holy shit.
Are you sabotaging something or switching? He's putting a Stanky in the list.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Any more Stankia, and I'm putting this on the list.
Oh my god.
Dark.
Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Didn't she die? No, Stankia did not get sabotaged. Thanks for the flash. You're welcome. This rebelled because of the this ridiculous despoilment thing, but it's good to go get the rebels going.
What the hell?
I had my last cooking ram last year.
Vision and purpose.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit?
Hunger.
Shit. What the hell?
Faster than man and his steeds.
This Twitch has some kind of just for you. It looks like Twitch has some kind of sub sale. Hopefully they're taking 35% off their part of the money, not mine. It's not even September.
Do not waste your breath on a courageous charade. I hear your voice tremble.
One of the sellout campaigns I did in Warhammer 2 when we did like a specific campaign in Sabotage. I did Wolfric, and you know who was the MVP of that campaign? Which was also a pretty hard campaign. Trog was the MVP. Royal says, if people manage to sabotage Ostankya to death, I'll request a brand new campaign. Jesus, don't do it, guys. I'll request Ostankya again. Don't do it. Don't do it.
The scorned beast. The land obeys.
Don't do it.
Brittle bone breaks loudest in the frost. One of a kind.
We haven't seen Khorne in this sellout campaign. We should play some Khorne.
The frost favors us. The land warms.
Basically, we just want all this Troll King Dominion up. Very generous they put garrisons on that thing.
Amuse me.
Yesterday you bitched about Khorne for like 2 hours. That is not true. It was maybe an hour.
So what can be forged from the land.
I bitch about everything when I have to play Ostankya. It was 2 hours.
Hell?
Arbal then me lord.
Okay. You see, guys, we got the Arbal now. Thanks, Matt. Love you too. Okay. I haven't even played Arbal. It's gonna be just 15 turns of click, right?
Don't hide your tracks. Let them fear what approaches. King of Trolls. Brittle bone breaks loudest.
Why the hell did they move? And why is this thing still having...
The frost favors us.
I got distracted here, I messed up the move here.
I will.
I blame Top Manager.
Thank your gods that I have already whetted my appetite.
They shouldn't have flame cannons this time. Okay, Sigil does like to attack Trog for some reason. As a streamer, sometimes you're doing something in your head and then you're reading chat at the same time and then you mess it up. Because there's always this thing scratching your mind while things are happening at once. It's not that the chat is active. This was more like you know, like trigger stuff, not the good stuff. Okay, we're switching to Drazot.
Bring me to my
Drazot. Drazot is the only Chaos Door hadn't had official campaign.
Gul Tadrashkazard.
I call this guy Flying Archeon. That's a pretty terrible faction effect. Pretty terrible. Does next to nothing. I hate this smoking bird. It's a trivial faction effect compared to like the usual stuff.
Gul Angorthar Ulama. Shanachrand Andokas Manari.
I mean, I think you can agree that having a faction effect that looks like your average technology is boring. I don't want faction effects that look like average technologies. They're just boring. Request Arbal. It's Matt.
Drazoth da Erpetwen.
So one blunderbuss and one Pyreglaves. We are at war with Darkland Orcs. I think we done an early game on this on previous back and forth, but we never had an official campaign with this guy. I think Matt is just going slow because it's a long month. This area is definitely the richer of the three, but there's also more things going on. Okay guys, timer for sabotage. Starting a fresh campaign. Anybody doing any sabotage? Why the hell is it not dark mode? Liana Tian is doing 2 sabotages. Where's the dark mode? I'm going blind here. What a shit website. Used to be like a thing you click here before, right? Four sabotages, huh? This is probably the most demanding thing the community wants. They want more map expansion. I would definitely love to see a map where there is water on the left side of Nagara. This is the map I wanted. More water on the left side and double the water distance between Nagaroth and Ultuan and Bretonnia. This. I want to see stuff like this here. I wanted to see stuff like this. The map looks bad with that being dead end. It just looks bad, really bad. I don't want to be on that part of the world. How bad it looks. The right side looks nice because it's the water. The left side just looks bad. It's ugly. I mean, with that logic, at that point, it's pointless whatever they do to a manager. We need the setting for player focus and aggressiveness. So the map is already too big, so it doesn't matter. The left side is just ugly without water. Really ugly. Like this whole area here in vanilla is ugly without water. It just looks bad. Old World is extreme and it's made by modders that cannot optimize the world map. So be quiet. How many do we get? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, 6 rolls on the wheel. Roll number 1. Break treaty.
Doomskull key of honored Agred drink.
I'm going to drop military access with Servants of the Conclave. That's treachery as well. Second roll. How to resolve the next battle. Third roll. Demolish highest tier building. Also, we're back to pretty much not gonna roll the dice anymore. I just gotta pick the whatever building is at the same tier. So this is the Dreadquake Battery. The next roll. Demolish highest tier building. There goes the drill. Isn't there like very expensive to build? It costs raw materials, right? Roll number 5. There is nothing to demolish. So we re-roll. Anybody else doing sabotage? Now is the time. Another sabotage, number 7. Wow. 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 Okay, next roll. Disband highest tier unit.
Minu
Well, rip Fireborn.
is Rinkus the disband.
And the last roll. This is pretty crippled. Maybe even a defeat now. There is a rule regarding abandoning settlements. If a settlement is being abandoned, I cannot recruit a lord in that province this turn or the next turn. Let's think of that. Is that it, boys, or anybody else? Can I start playing? The thing about abandoning settlements, Royal, is I lose all the buildings. And I lose time. That is already one of the most crippling things possible. The core building. You know, it takes many turns to build. Like, you know, 7 turns. Which means further sabotage, just destroy stuff. Because at some point, some of these campaigns is gonna have to be played, right? Okay, let's begin. It's kind of some kind of feature if you have surplus population, but this faction does not have it. This faction needs raw materials. Raw materials are crazy hard to get at the beginning. So this is really brutal. This is not your usual economy, because you have raw materials, you got armaments. The faction doesn't really work without a setup.
Drone is Tahresu Drathjar. Kualuma Legionaries Hashut Binda Drash.
No, there's a lot more to it, Royal, a lot more to it. You lose population, you lose time. You're trying to think that abandoning settlement is supposed to end the campaign. This is just one in the series of sabotage that's end the campaign. My favorite Chaos Dwarf unit used to be Skullcracker, but nowadays it's Fireglaves. We sabotaging. 3 sabotages, huh?
Uzet Ulla Elkramus! Ut!
Agreg! Elmansi!
Pashut Sarasgorn!
Yeshinaras Asgorn! Surumansa! Pashut Mahitu Ut!
Top is ready!
Ulapi Ustu!
See guys, we got 4K already.
Fa-ish!
Razota Elfetwain!
Frilas Fatsanachron!
Elmansi! Isagreg! Uster!
Now the Fireborn is a little bit hairy.
Razota Elfetwain! Surumansa! Hey! Hey!
Nus! Pa-i-sartu! Teu-salasu!
Askul Ulawaku! Lundron Isudan!
Moving fast! Gonna stab him!
Isan Paraski! Dorong! Data Maharuo!
Gonna kill him!
Fa-hasut!
Unbox them as Elgi!
Moving fast! Get him!
Elgi? There's no Elgi here.
Askala Ilkara!
Blow it up. Acceptable losses.
Karins Fakazat!
Isu! Razota Erpetwain! Bai Satu!
Saruna Tatu und Victoras!
Raskasat Waddle!
Razor probably has the harder starting location, yeah, but really depends what's going on around you, because there might be more lords, but they might also be fighting each other. Zayden has the easiest starting location of the Chaos Wars. Yeah, the Chaos Wars is the best DLC of Warhammer 3. They are the Tomb Kings of Warhammer 3. Shame they got the list under such dark cloud where we're just bitching for a while. They were released during a really dark time of Warhammer 3. But they're really the best DLC of Warhammer 3. They were released post Shadows of Change, and the game was really kind of like in a really terrible overall atmosphere and mood of the community by almost a year. That's a very good item.
Saruanasir, Ital is das. Drazoth da Erpetwen. Adebrun strong.
Rerolls. Okay. First roll.
Victras.
We gotta out-resolve. We gotta have to out-resolve the next one. Clear war. There's a lot of enemies here.
You dare. No. Anu.
The manual battle was probably more than casually than out-resolve because of the direct mortar friendly fire.
Razov is
One more. There goes the hero.
Qualuma. Legionaras.
And the last one.
Oh my god. Have you seen that?
This one is super crippled. Anybody else?
What the hell?
Und unak shorana. Victras. Angrat Victras. Talesineras fronet Kazan. Unkazin.
Someone has marble here. Marble is amazing for Chaos Wars.
Takals mata gulong.
Can build anything regarding to the pay of the dead.
Drazo.
That's 750, huh?
Cinderbraj. Makas da Drashkazad.
Have no, what do we have?
Is up.
Two shooters. Oh, gotta get Stronghold Syndrome.
Endrini.
The Chaos Dwarves struggle from Stronghold Syndrome. You guys suffer from Twitch Syndrome.
Qualuma. Legionaras.
I'm not sure I can get the Black Fortress back. We'll see. Losing the drill is brutal. No Regimus Renown also really hurts Chaos Dwarfs. Really hurts Chaos Dwarfs, no Regimus Renown. I kinda like, I feel like cheats the mechanic.
Mafaskart Kruk! Abdarnu Ardugal!
Their ability is ruined.
Tagrungron Apgru! Agreg Ekdak! Udial Abdarnu Ardugal! Abdanuan!
Okay, no more debt.
Izan Domitash! Kualuma! Legionaras!
The AI has issues with clicking this button. This should be by default for the AI. This is just a nonsense player feature. It is nonsense, really. It is nonsense. I'm missing one influence. There's Parp.
Kastin Tamingol! Minu!
What's up, Parp? The meme I posted. This one requires 100 workload.
Izan Domitash. Sumasta Legionaras Asgore.
These guys have 36 leadership. They're both dirt cheap. Why the hell the Orc Laborers have great weapons? The Mad Q Ostankia, no. Ostankia was queued by Royal, who also said if Ostankia gets sabotaged, she'll request another campaign. And I have a feeling it's gonna be another Ostankia. Mad has queued Arbal. I mean, in my head, I imagine laborers, you know, the slaves, have makeshift weapons, you know, improvised weapons. But these guys are armed like, you know, it's like they literally robbed an armory or something.
Takal's Mata Gulong.
No, Mail, no. The goal of this campaign is to get sabotaged and for me to just survive. Because people are trying to get the request tokens, Manuel. The regular campaigns are gonna be back after this month. But they work in Weapons Factory, I guess you could use that argument, yeah. Right now, requesting campaign gets you 5 request tokens. I'm gonna have to get these guys.
Cinderbraj.
If people want to really sabotage a campaign, they'll easily sabotage it early game. But if this goes on and we continue playing campaigns in progress, they just make things more difficult and unpredictable, which I think is the best part. Nothing I can do about sabotage early game.
Gandma Abdarno! Minu.
How many for Gordus? Gordus requires 8. I don't like Gordus. I'm actually surprised Kingdom didn't appear, just maybe on another account. I don't think Kingdom participates in sabotage campaigns, in Warhammer 3 at least. I think he used to participate in the Warhammer 2 ones. I don't think Kingdom cares about Warhammer 3 manual. I never even see him on Warhammer 3 streams. What am I going to do about Imrik? I guess I'll just die!
Izan Domitash.
I have to rely on the hobgoblins.
Endrinkolis Krum. Anu.
That's a really nice thing, but it's a tier 3.
What the hell?
Look at that Sparta, they're just tipping 20 euros. Thank you, Sparv. It's like not even sabotaging on switching anything. Sparta, you can sabotage or switch to a campaign. The list of campaigns is the bottom left. And thank you. You're out of touch. Okay. You can switch to Skrolk. Skrolk is a good switch because that campaign is dying. Saves resources for people. And get more raw materials.
Drazot.
Well, just in case, part when you go shopping, in one hand, always wear your jacket. You know, or whatever that goes on top, so you can block those knives. What's that thing people bitch in the US when police goes over the top? Police brutality, excessive force. What's that called? That's it, excessive force. I do hope they do a little bit extra excessive force, so all these people end up in hospital for a couple of weeks. Here's hoping. I'm gonna get me a coffee, be right back. Got me coffee. So my goal for today is basically finish the queue and go play mobile games. That's what I'm trying to do the last 3 days. Finish the queue and go play mobile games. Because if I have to play again to 5 in the morning, I'm just drop dead into the bed and the next day on repeat.
Anu!
Spartap has added the Skrolk to the queue.
Drazot. Nabetas Azaterji. Gandma Abdarno.
I mean, that's my plan. What you guys do about it, it's I'll leave it up to you. I need 8 of these, huh? One auto.
Tagal's Matagulon.
We'll see who have to declare war on next day. Next turn. Mobile games so we can play PoE2. I think I'd rather start drinking than playing PoE2. It's easier to stop. Okay, at 5 we get military convoy. When was the last time I logged in PoE 1? Let me see. Fate of Exile. Fate of Exile. June 20th, 2020. About 6 years ago. But I haven't really played Fate of Exile since 2015. This used to be my main game between 2013 and 15. Only 3,000 hours. Before the game was on Steam, I had a lot of hours, but not sure how much. And 3,000 hours was pretty much all before 2015.
Kualuma, Legionaras.
I don't think I'll ever be playing Fate of Exile again. That's in the past.
Gafta Haskala!
One, two, three, four, five. I need 3 more. I like the sneaky gits. Somebody has to hold stuff as well. We have limited Chaos Dwarfs. These guys do have shields. I have to declare war on somebody. I'm 223. So it's the Overlord of Zarduk.
Agreg Ekdak! Ekwazok! Cinderbraj.
Cinderbraj. This says Braj or Draj? We sometimes you turn into Hashut champion, you channel your you know, your shit we don't give a shit about. Classic Wii. What's the classic emote?
Pussy. Dak. Saru. Anku. Izan Domidash.
Who requested the campaign? Was the Lord Sneaks? I think it was Lord Sneaks. Yeah, Lord Sneaks. 2 campaigns have been requested today. Drazoat and Arbal. These guys went around, huh? Gordus is available.
Kraluma. Legionaras.
Gordas! Boxtabs!
Chaos Undivided Corruption +1 local province. Damn. Damn.
Istachresu Drachjar.
Oh damn!
Gaff 'em up!
It's for replenished troops.
Tagals Matagulon.
Consider this meeting merely a stay of execution. There is no merit in this.
Special thing about Black Fortress, it's on the main path for the caravans.
I am no slave!
Is up crew. Drag.
Have to do 1 auto resolve. They got 10 units, huh? Perfect. Hopefully not too much casualties.
Kazakh.
Remember the caravans just give ridiculous gold? Yes, I remember. And people were abusing this. And they patched it. I think because they were making guides on YouTube for it. You know, guides how to exploit the game. Everybody's making guides about exploiting settlement trade, but that never got patched. Makes you wonder. It's worse than fighting caravans.
Ah, Greg. I refuse. Rezu Drathjar. Victors!
I should hurl you into the fires of Vol's anvil, wretch!
Izapku. Angrat Victras.
Using existing campaign is not really explained, I would say. So I was playing Manfred, anything goes. And Goldtooth was ridiculous, not Goldtooth, Skrag was ridiculously overpowered. There was like superpower status. So many settlements, like one settlement to him is useless, doesn't do anything. I could have traded him one settlement and he would become my vassal. He will be paying probably 15,000 gold every turn. And one settlement in Warhammer 3, no matter how much it's valued, it's useless. It doesn't do anything. The settlements are worthless in Warhammer 3, and they made them have crazy value in trade. And they're literally worthless. Most factions don't even need settlements. That's what a lot of people don't get. Settlements are worthless. And they give you crazy value in trade. Onyx is sabotaging, let's go. I think we have to go back to this one. This is what people don't get, that the settlements are worthless. And they're giving you so much. And that trivializes literally the rest of the diplomacy. Declare war. Anybody else?
Meet the carving slab awaits doomed recipe. Izan Domidash.
I really hate how partake these garrisons are. Nobody's garrisoning the drill. Losing tier 2 was so costly.
Qualuma, les généraux, Dagal's Matabdulon.
I have a replenishment now, huh?
Mino.
What happens if we have to disband this guy? We can't disband this guy, huh?
Istach Rezu Drathjar. Izansarum Bezegork. Jogov. Drazot.
No, we're not gonna be doing stuff like this. Cannot be disbanded, cannot be disbanded. I'm having stress of following too many rules from the last St. Isaac campaign. I still feel like I'm playing it. I have to check list notepads and shit if I can even play the game properly. It's so confusing still. A couple of days to just get out of that. This is why, you know, I got discretion for these things. I make the rules. If I forget about something, miss something, we'll just do it next time. It's not on purpose.
Itharis Asgard. Itharis. Hashut binda Drashkhazad.
Bunch of gobos. This guy looks confident. They're doing this because we had a massive setback at the start. I still don't have the army going.
Qualuma, Legionaras.
So these guys do get leadership. This puts me to 2020. Get rid of the laborers.
They are from the ether.
This guy's 8100 health. That makes it some of the worst health units in the game, right? Wish if you mouse over the health, it'll tell you the health parity. Like, it's tooltip has space for it. Why not? Who cares about the incoming healing modifier? Who cares about this shit? Just tell me the health parity. More interested in that. Ooh. Ooh. Man, these guys are just better stuff than the Grand Kate has. Especially the traits. How does a convoy get to Karon Kara? Somebody explain this to me, guys. How do they get to Karon Kara? But if they can go to Karon Kara, why can't they go to Harganet or Nagarond? That makes no sense. Because Nagarond and Harganet are closer. This is a peninsula in Nagarod. And you have to go around, 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 around to get. There's a Harganet here. There is Nagarond here. There is a Hagrif here. Prime destinations for the slave factions. Prime destinations. Harganet, Nagarond, and Hagrif. Literally the Las Vegas for the Chaos Dwarfs. But they go to Karon Kara. What? It's a peninsula. I mean, you can see the patties here, but this should be a prime location. This should be a prime location, and this should be a prime location. Everybody was armaments. There's some labor in Grung Zint. It's so bizarre that Nagrand and Hagrif and Hargned are not locations. Like, if there's one city the Chaos Zord should visit with their convoy, it should be Nagrand. Who the fuck gives a shit about Karon Kar? And Hagrif probably is next place. It has a massive landmark for resources. But this is a Dark Elf city, Lord Sneaks. It's a slave city of the Dark Elves. Yeah, but Hagrif is also for resource mage location. Let's go to Dragonhof.
Gorndok!
Takal's Matagulon.
No fool that's safe in the world.
Izan Domitash. Izapkru. Tadrash Kazad, and Kazanta de Barras Thrinas.
I don't know, sometimes playing Chaos Dwarfs is something like I'm watching Game of Thrones. Anybody else get that feeling? Nobody claimed anything, huh? That's strange. That is strange. Classic CA, you know, they put a thing here that you get an ancillary every 6 turns. So they don't make any ancillaries outside this. And what is one ancillary every 6 turns? When you can get like 6 ancillaries per turn doing battles. Let us roll. Go for raw materials. I need more raw materials.
Cinderbraj.
This caravan, I'll let you live. I got more important stuff here to kill. They left. Never mind.
Indubitably.
Begone, miscreant! Iron.
Takal's Matagulon.
When are we doing a Bubba Games tier list? I should not say when, because Medvi would be interested in that probably. Before I started the Sellout campaign, I actually been playing a really good BB game. And now the last 2 days I'm playing so much Warhammer 3, I don't have the time to play it because I'm just so tired. When I end the stream, I just go to bed. So I gotta clear this queue so I get back to it.
Isan Tarasgi! Kazad!
Kills the Dwarf arm with no artillery. Kills bad man, we need tier 2. Scroll back on the list. Well, yeah, Scroll is dying, so Scroll goes down. That's +1 request token for everybody. Scroll is probably dead in like 8 to 10 turns. Probably. If people are smart enough, they wouldn't add anything until Scroll is dead. Let's see about that. The Hydra intelligence doesn't work on Twitch though. One of the Hydra heads always goes full retard. You know that the dragon meme? Ignore the text, but this one I'm talking about. This is the Hydra intelligent. You got people that know what they're doing, and then you have that one guy that is so stupid that just, you know, it's around. That's the internet for you. Look at this high ground for guns.
Surumansa!
Gor's backstabber gonna go gut that Lord Magistrate. Blunder boosters have physical damage. Fire gloves have fire ammo. How is this guy struggling level 58 defense? Projectile is so fast. Lord Magistrate was winning against the the Goba guy. Warhammer 3 replenishment. Why can all factions have Warhammer 3 replenishment? Which affects all the entities.
System the faster.
I have still Warhammer 1, Warhammer 2 and Warhammer 3 replenishment.
Drazoth da Erpetman. Qualuma Legionaras is up crew. Hashat Rune.
Save skill points.
Victras. Waddle. Skarstal.
The Orc army went somewhere. Maybe what, 1200 for this.
Istachresu Drachjar. Drazov is Victraza.
I think the OG shotgun was the hand cannons on the Vampire Coast. That was the first unit of its kind.
Taugols et Grotti.
Six leadership, 4 defense for Hobgoblins. That's 4 attack. What is this? Destroy Clan Rictus and Imrik.
Anu!
Drazot. Tiran Bazan. Ning. Legionar. Arnuwa Aram. Unkazid.
Yeah, the same buildings when I left. I like that. It's a pretty bad situation, so relying on hobgoblins for now.
Isansarun Besegork. Minu.
Call to war. Leadership and defense for Chaos Dwarf melee infantry.
Utfashard. Marzu Sami.
And basic dwarf have 70 leadership. They're basically just better dwarf warriors.
Hashut Binda Drash Hazad.
This is on rank 5.
Is up crew.
Rank 3 and below. This guy gets double immune psychology, damn. Has immune psychology and then gets another immune psychology. This one is redundant because this is giving immune psychology.
Baumansia Nunku.
They're releasing Neferata with Nagash. You guys think Neferata is gonna be in Silver Pinnacle or somewhere else? It's another lord next to Ungrim and close to Zulahu. Right next to Azak. That's actually quite a strong unit to add to the convoy. So it's gonna be in the Silver Pinnacle.
Corn dog.
Corn dog. There's no way she'll be no real legendary hero.
Minu. Baumansia Nunku.
Clan Rictus is poking the border.
Call me Lord Craventail. Witness might of Clan Rictus. Are you scared? Should we be?
So it's 0.0. Pazi, 0.0. It's a decimal. And it's still not... You have to add 101. Not even a 0.0 in this game is true to its... It's minus. It's minus.
Utu but lank. And Vagahar. Ingaris. Doomskullki. Dak Droth. God. Abgurundi.
I'm gonna save 4 turns here. I'm already been sabotaged. This thing is called the Black Fortress. It's a really shit garrison. I love it how there is a tier 4 place called Infernal Barracks. This is where the Legion of Asgore eat, sleep, and await the call to war. Where's the garrison? Some of my favorite stuff in the game when I see like stuff like this, text and everything, like supposed to have garrison, but where's the garrison? Sometimes you can see this place full build tier 5, and at that stage of the game, a Legion Lord and a couple of units win against it. They might have an army in this area. People don't have any bolt throwers. If CA makes if Creative Assembly makes Lord of the Rings, Total War, and they make the Black Gates, you know, the gates leading to Mordor, I literally have one of the largest armies there, probably for put no garrison on it. We'll have a garrison, it'll be 2 Goblin Spearmen. CA has this thing where they're doing this very scary stuff. It's just scary in name. And not really scary in the game at all. I mean, just look at the Archeon. Archeon is literally the main bad guy, like the strongest champion in this universe. He's literally just in that in name.
Boys at Grove!
He can't even recruit proper units. It's been 4 years.
To Grumps, boys! Axotae!
Drafter! Ai Sartu!
Drazota Erpetwen!
It's a very close ambush proximity here. Well, the campaign got sabotaged, kept mourning, so gotta use what is available. But I don't give a shit about Hobgoblins or Gordus in regular Chaos War campaign.
Sneak gets aggro. Lock the Draftsha! Frutas, Hobgoblin!
Kar ings va kazad!
I put the Gordus Backstabber as a campaign agent. It's a pretty good campaign agent.
Terrier to slough, Drang! Gordas, luck! Pack throats, eh? Sneak gets aggro. Terrier to slough, Drang! Gordas!
It looks like they're gonna be running.
Officer! Ildrabus!
Lazo stock! Acthortae!
This is amazing soundtrack.
Look the Draftsha! Gracious!
Transkazar Bakus! Drazota Erpetwen! Rats! Ailments!
Let's switch to another one.
Kazak! Hashut thou!
There it is.
The base gates! Acthortae! Sanctum Hobgoblin!
Dar Udesar! Oti to one Ragnar!
This soundtrack is my favorite thing about the Chaos Wars. Listen to this while murdering everybody. Music is bugged, it switched again. What the fuck is going on? It's switching between two soundtracks at the same time. You guys notice how the bugged music? It's playing two different soundtracks at the same time, it's turning it on and off. We had the bugged music for hours yesterday as well. Not even Alt-M fixed it. It's the mods, right, guys? It's that white dot in the corner. I knew it, I should be playing vanilla. But it was a fight was happening, soundtrack was playing, and it switched to another soundtrack, and it switched back to the other soundtrack, and it was coming to the best part, and then it switched back to the other soundtrack. It was two different soundtracks playing at the same time. It was like they mixed it. This is 703, this is basically 1500 two times. So it's been 11 turns, we found one ancillary. I see no problem here. One ancillary in 11 turns. This was also an issue with Wood Elves back when they were released, and they fixed immediately.
Gordas, Buckstabs!
Qualuma, Legionaras. Takals Matagulong.
Izan Domidash. By your hand of Akazak is up. Valmansia Nunku Anu
Really rough terrain here.
Anfa Agrimazu Azkul Tadumlev. Sister Aldugal Arable Traskrafti. Hashut Binda Trashkazad.
Clan Rictus is the main threat in this campaign at this point.
Zibatu Tafleg.
6 leadership, 6 defense for laborers and hobgoblins. Melee hobgoblins. This is a lower upkeep and experience for hobgoblins. Go with defense for hobgoblins. Punishment and defense. The Chaos Dwarves struggle with Ogre armies mid-game. Spark, have you seen my Warhorse to Tsar campaign, the last one? Highly recommend. It was actually powerful ogres. And I would say no, they don't struggle. You have a bunch of stuff to deal with ogres. It was a big, grindy Chaos Dwarf campaign, lots of battles. Damage and reload for the guns.
Tadrasjar Drungital.
I think the only things the Chaos Dwarfs struggle with is the early game setup. It all depends on the difficulty though. So setting up your start, that's the only thing they struggle with. So setting up the province to get the basic stuff going and unlocking more units. That's the only struggle Chaos Dwarfs have. And once you sort the start, they just roll. Because at the beginning, the raw materials and the armaments are precious. So, and you have to go develop provinces to like tier 3 to get some extra stuff ahead. And it's not so easy to do the start because you could get an attack before it goes up. Because there'll be multiple directions in the beginning. This is why Drazod is harder than Zulahu or Zayton. So just the startup of the early resource production is the only struggle for this faction. Once you got through that, you're golden. They got very powerful characters and very powerful units. And powerful mechanics.
Drazod. Kunas una gorma nuntu.
Like right now, for example, I have not enough armaments to build one of the advanced military buildings. So the overall quality units is lower. And then when you unlock this, you need to spend additional armaments to increase capacity. So until you get a couple of these things going, it's a little bit struggle, just a little bit. Because not everybody's used to using weaker units. And by weaker units, I mean really weak units. Because why their quality of units is higher is because they're supposed to be mixed with the laborers and hobgoblins. Which works. But I like my Chaos Dwarf army's, quality. That's why I don't bother in a regular campaign with hobgoblins. Laborers are just multiplayer trash. Well, you don't have to play Chaos Dwarves like this. You can play them more min-max with the mix of military, which is probably better. I fought so many Chaos Dwarves with their trash Hobgoblin armies and laborers that I'm allergic to laborers and Hobgoblins, I'm afraid. So until I get past that, it is what it is. Also, if you struggle with ogres, use a lot of metal. I mean, Lord of Metal is just one of the best lores in the game, period. Fire is just stupid. Fire is just overkill against trash. Anything the fire can kill, everything can kill almost the same, even better. Unless the AI is stacking armies constantly, like 3-4 armies battles, normal thing, there's normally no place for fire. Fire is only good when they're staking a lot of armies. If they're not staking a lot of armies, fire is not good. Just gonna kill a lot of trash. Gonna inflate kills, damage, and you think it's good. It's just super overkill lore. Metal kill things that's important, and it can kill trash as well. Crown of Skulls, look at that. And this is one of the best items to put on Drazod. I call Drazod the Flying Archeon. He's not only a menace, but he's also extremely hard to kill. He has the Cinderbred Beltaurus later, which is basically a dragon. And he's an arcane item that grants 15% ward save and hunger. That's crazy. Because you can put another 18 ward save here, another 10 ward save there. He's one of the nastiest air lords as well. Yeah. One of the nastiest air lords.
Is up. Gormleth. Qualuma. Les Généraux. Istar Resu Drathjar Dumfaumansi.
I'm having a deja vu of Imri campaign during a sellout, which had some really sweaty battles. Why am I always sweating when I'm playing Imrik? Imrik was one of the hardest campaigns in Warhammer 2.
Asumor Angas Lock Dantalaz Dagals Matagulong.
Get a drill to tier 2. Okay, I can get the war machines. Get the war machines. Considering the really sabotage, this is going pretty well.
Istak dis Gazan va Asgore. Vagahar. Minu.
Do the Chaos Dwarfs not live underground like the regular dwarves? You know, like deep stuff?
Kadrash Kazadnari. Una is anek.
Hope we get some new soundtracks when they make Nagash. I'm almost more soundtracks in the game. Zephon got 3 DLCs, 3. And every DLC added like 20 minutes of soundtracks. The mighty CA can add even 5 minutes of soundtracks per DLC. Small indie companies adding 20 minutes of soundtracks per DLC.
You're not right, Dad! All hail Hornet Rat!
As far as I know, Chaos Dwarfs aren't doing the whole business to the same extent as normal dwarfs.
What do you want? Treaty pact? Betray me first. I gnaw on your bones.
My friend, you're fighting Imrik. Go ahead. Go ahead. You got my blessing.
Is up, crew.
Kind of bizarre. They got these guys around and declare war on Imrik instead, and they're going around instead of this way. Maybe because Imrik is going this way.
Drazov, Barikazan.
I was checking if they had enemies. If they had no enemies, I would attack that.
Gazanagul.
That's a prime opportunity to cripple them.
Kualuma. Legionaras.
Zephon, when I mean, I have it installed. Have it installed. Just gotta fix, you know, some stuff first. You know, gotta fix some stuff. We'll play more Zephon. This is the physical resistance banner. Only 4 months. This stuff might need fixing probably another 10 months.
Ital Andrengi.
We'll get the factory here. Why can't we see mouse over this place in this area to see what they actually do? Yeah, factory was okay.
Minu.
Chaos Dwarf stuff looks so much more detailed than a lot of other stuff.
Izan Domidash. Istachresu Drathjar.
What do you think about the Total War Warhammer 40,000? Everybody's talking about Total War Warhammer 40,000. Warhammer 4000 is amazing. I think Total War and Warhammer 4000 is a match made in heaven. Same as Warhammer Fantasy and Total War.
Anu!
Ash Storm is 32 second duration and Overcast is 48. Weakness to fire damage. So basically, if they're under the effects of the Ash Storm upgraded, the Fire Glaives will be doing a lot more damage. Because the Fire Glaives fire flaming ammunition.
Hasut Hasarak Afundak!
We also have Dark Subjugation. It's to kill a unit faster. 17 seconds, minus 24 defense. You do want to cast more spells around Drazod, because everything in his area will be taking damage. It's kind of like a strong Mortis engine, but you have to keep casting spells. Curse of Hashut is a weird Spirit Leech damage. Basically, Spirit Leech damage for 10 seconds, and you can overcast for 16 seconds. But it has one advantage, it's double the range. I think Spirit Leech is 100. Yeah, double the range. So it's double the range, but lower duration. But if you overcast it, it has the longer duration.
Is up, crew. Sumasta Ardugal. Destrulgi.
These guys are gonna attack here again, huh? Maybe they go for this guy. Darkhold is tier 2. More conclave influence. Get more officers earlier. Look at this garrison. 3 Orc Laborers and 1 Chaos Dwarf Warriors. Let's go with a gunsmith here. More armaments so we can get more units. If they hit the Sentinels again, they're gonna mess up raw materials again, so I'm gonna go sort it out again. They're waiting for the caravan. They prioritize caravan over the settlement. These guys did massive damage. Better damage and reload times for guns.
Izan Domidash. Qualuma, les generals.
Bother someone else!
I wanna bother you. I'm just out of range of the settlement. Would have been in range of settlement with Route Marcher. Okay. Labor is just enough for the workload. Because of the really terrible control, more labor is being used. Control options are horrible. No control on the core building. And we get 3 control on this building and nothing else. So we just pay more labor and don't care about those buildings. Cheaper armor costs for unlocking melee and missile infantry, cheaper recruitment, and more ranks. Getting all the stuff doesn't cost armaments here. Although this is pretty good as well. That's for a more proper campaign. Probably open with this in a regular campaign.
Utfashard, Marzu Samitash.
They do seem to have way better traits than the Grand Kate. Grand Kate caravan traits are trash.
Setu Mad Gol.
What was that unit in Def from the Fallen Soldier, Praetorians? That unit felt so amazing to use. Still thinking about this unit to this day. They were like, felt like, I don't know what they call it. Like, they were like those guards that guard Kalagar, but they felt more like some kind of stronger Terminators. Well, gotta add troops. It's not. This is like not even optional. $15 turns for the Kyrgyz to go down, damn. This one is like, this is a crazy item. Crazy item. Because everybody will get flaming attacks. You load their armor. Then you combine it with the Ash Storm. Gonna clear war on somebody. I got 105, so it's Imrika. No, it's Gorst.
Can I assist you?
Gorst is 1 off.
Now you are here. Fool!
Zula who went all this way here.
chieftain of...
Greatest of the dragon
They both damaged themselves. They both damaged each other a lot. Will this be a rebellion? Because this got sacked. It looks like it might be. Look at this. This takes 4 turns to build a tier 2 building. What is this control coming from? From Grievous, huh?
Izan Domidash. This was... Skarstal! Dromadrazul! Stroll, Harry! Doomlet!
I'll get more control from the corruption. It's going up slowly. So this one just requires raw materials. This one requires shit ton of gold. 7,500 default. I do have enough armaments now. I should have just queued some other stuff. Get Skull Crackers, Iron Demon, and the Magma Cannons. We're dealing with maybe Skaven, Vampire Counts, High Elves. Skull Crackers is just crazy, right, against this in the early game. Do we need 2 Skull Crackers? Yes, yes. Get 2 Skull Crackers. They're hard to kill as well. Skull Cracker, aka Murder Train. Destroys infantry in the early game.
Osturkas Erpatun Shar.
I think he has like 5,000 moss. Using the cheap hire on the convoys to just damage them further. Convoys are really cheap to hire, same as the caravans. They cause so much damage. Didn't they camp? What? So they just left the army outside. Okay, it's the end of Drazod for now. You want to see more Drazod? You just switch to him later. We'll switch to Sisters. Campaigns are limited to switch for 3 turns, but there's already more stuff in the queue. Draswat. I think it's missing an O there. Oh, an H. Missing an H. Razvadiation. What you doing here, Belegar?
Defiant.
War with Taurox. What's Belegar doing here? Hunting. Is that war with both Arguelon and Vidria? So when pissed off both Durtu and another faction. Durtu actually got wrecked.
Serene Nestra.
Tempestuous Arahan.
Sanctuary is ours.
Itching for fresh battle.
Saving skill points for the unique skills.
The axe thirsts for war.
So okay, look like they're gonna go for crack holes.
Highborn. Glade Lord.
Yes.
You may speak your honeyed words, but I will see the lie concealed within.
How many times they patched Ryan voice responses? We are neutral, but he talks like we are the enemy. I got +2 there. I didn't even notice. Get this blessing, I have to fight a strong fight, huh?
It is made perfect.
A pointless trinket.
Serene Nestra.
Tempestuous Arahan.
Vigor loss reduction -30% for own army and -20 recommend cost own army. Why doesn't it all say own army? To just avoid all this confusion between these things. It's like so many of these things. Heroes army, own army, lord army. Why am I just not consistent with this? You see, this is says lord's army, but this is not a lord.
Glory to the hunter god!
Durtu. I haven't played Durtu in a while. Guys, I haven't played Durtu. I haven't played Durtu in nearly 2 years. So don't give me shit if I play Durtu soon. I haven't played Durtu in 2 years. The last Arguelon campaign was September 2024. I'm just looking at it. I mean, outside the sellout campaigns, there have been not Durtu in 2 years. No, you can see, you can check the YouTube. All the campaigns are on YouTube. Last Durtu campaign is last Durtu campaign, Lucy, look at this. 2 years ago. My bad. It was September, not July. So in 3 months it'll be 2 years. In 3 months it'll be 2 years. And this one I think was sabotaged by what do you call Sgt. Pepper. I think in the meantime we were 2 Durtu starts in back and forth campaigns. I did not play enough Durtu. I started Mazda Mundi this time. I didn't even start Beastman or Durtu. Next time I'm definitely starting Durtu. I played Orion, was the Talson. I played Orion 3 months ago. Was 10 armor for elite winter cavalry units. What's this? No immediate threat danger. My deep roots are on cooldown. $14 turns to build, 18 turns to build.
Ready.
Landfolk out. Shall we cut a deal?
Why are all these guys coming to the forest here?
Duty.
Adventure.
Belgar is trying to catch Findle there.
Awaiting duty.
You may speak your honeyed words, but I will see the...
How strong is Grom anyways? I haven't even met him, huh?
You may speak your honeyed words, but I will see the lie concealed within. Hoef agrees.
Waste a Grom's time.
Wood Elf Spellweaver.
The crew are restless.
Lord of the Glade.
Craving prey.
Vampire of the waves.
Who else is Ranessa at war with?
Aranessa Salt Spite.
Morgur and Carcassonne.
Those who Greetings. Who seeks my wise counsel? If you desire it.
I don't desire it, but I'm getting paid for it.
Awaiting bloodshed. There will be blood!
Need rank 12 to get the good stuff. I got 9 pistols and 3 bats. And they're in Ataloran. Deploy here.
Deepwood archers!
Eternal Guard! Riders ready!
Ha!
Bowman ready!
I'll enjoy this!
Deepwood Mage!
Fight as one! Bringing harmony!
No! Straight away! Go! At speed! At once! Orders received! Warriors
Told you to stop.
ready for battle!
Even at 25 armor, they seem to take quite a bit of damage at contact and just from the charge.
War is tragedy! In spring's name!
Defenders on Athelwarren! As you command!
Lead, Captain!
Projectile look like it's firing some kind of railgun, but that's barely any damage.
Sisters of Twilight! The season of war! Fight!
Thunder armor does make this thing take a lot more damage from the other moves.
Harmony! Warfare!
Foes of Athelwarren! Understood!
Sisters of Twilight! Run! Yes!
I will go!
For Athelwarren! We grow restless! Yes! Orders acknowledged! Right!
Nature calls us! It is destined!
Fear the Deepwood! As you say!
Blade Guard! I! Hold position! For Isha! Ready to fire!
Dauntless Asray! Awaiting orders! At once! Warriors of Ariel! Orders understood! We understand! Attack! Arahan and Nestra!
Deepwood Archers!
It will be done!
Yours to command.
I wish there was a button to cancel a spell without clicking another spell.
Your orders!
Or another ability, I mean. Is there a button to cancel a spell cast without clicking another ability? Feel like there ought to be. This thing is definitely more a missile resistance. The guns hurt air so much.
This is the price you pay.
You guys are poking too much here. Gotta balance the area a bit.
For the wisdom of Valea.
Twin defenders of the glades.
The unbridled glory of battle.
One more rank for unique skills. It's armor for infantry and cavalry. Missile resistance for all elves.
What?
This army doesn't even have a single quarter.
Harmony has prevailed.
Mage of the Fey Folk.
So you can get Hawk Riders on this one, tier 2. The other one would be the flying building. This one we're gonna be built there anyways. It also buffs missile strength immediately. Why are there only 2 trees? Where's the third one? Always 2. In pairs. The single one's supposed to be 3.
Triumphs once more.
Belegar coming with 3 armies here. They're even trying to replenish it, they're just moving like Wazoks.
I crave battle.
Enjoy the respite, Arahan.
The axe thirsts for war. My axe thirsts for war.
Siren.
Gladelord, you have been granted access to the halls of Athel-Loren. I concur.
I need.
At
No, not the.
The forest calls.
Tarok got wrecked by Alitanar and Gromdal.
Sing the songs of death.
I got 3 again? What? I got 2 again?
The sanctity of dawn.
You got
The
2 again.
frisson of dusk.
Honed to perfection.
It had best be my turn next.
Your turn for what?
Itching for fresh battle.
This pretty much gives us near perfect vigor. Just like that.
Why do we waste time?
Why do you
Eliada
waste
moved
energy?
the icon for the cooldown more to the left. The number is beneath another icon. I'll stay here and see if these guys.
So be
What do
it.
these guys do?
Find me in the war room.
Not gonna let them destroy Vidriot that easy. We got a force move on Belagar while he's trying to outmaneuver them. He all defeated all the Durtu forces.
Scum! I will put you in the ground. It is true. There is no other way.
What the hell, we're friendly with Cockroach. Why have to be like that? I haven't recorded any friendly response between certain factions. And some of them actually have good relations without massive aversion. Okay, there is a switch to Mask. Clear the queue. Play Booba. Firefox also confused the Orion campaign for the Durtu campaign. I guess all would else look the same to him. Got a buff for the chariots.
The Mask of Slaanesh!
Look at this pink, man. Look at this pink and purple. It's beautiful. It's beautiful.
How can we use the tide?
It is beautiful. I wanna try all of this. This is all good stuff. Let's go first with this crazy one. So the final thing, huh? What's going on in Norska? Are these guys gonna pay me for these elements?
Always ready for a headbutting contest.
They got no money.
My divine master,
My prince!
I know my place.
So the car has finally arrived here. This one actually has to control territories.
Music never ending!
How many settlements does Marshall have?
Can't.
3. It does look like they went on the other side of Skulltaker.
No!
Yeah, Skulltaker good wrecked. It's strange.
My limbs obey. Sharp step. For him, I take it. All the realms, a stage.
40 fees that this unit is getting taking damage against trash.
ardent devotees.
Sensations without limits.
Rank idiocy.
I guess they caught that army in the end. This is Turtle Isles. The game doesn't want me to go there. The settlements don't really matter much. You need 30 of these. And then you need all 4 of these, and you need to destroy these. You can always occupy later.
The cult of endless delights. Ready to stumble.
So the sisters go to turn 19. Mask is getting turn 19. So mostly infantry here, 1 Hydra. These guys are small as well. I got anti-infantry. Look at those shades. It was a shame something happened to them.
Attend me for a time.
Was pretty much his best balanced party in the army. What have settlements been doing in the north? They're generating 600 shekels.
The cult of pleasing perfection.
His testament speaks.
The Cyber armies are based on corruption, and there's not much corruption here.
A traveling step. A seductive rent in reality. With poise.
Unworkable.
Slanesh's courtesan.
Yeah, jump troop.
My prince?
She said it! She said it!
Your flesh shows the frailty of your passions.
We desire more. More.
It's never enough, right?
This will fail.
2 masters.
No.
Had to be 2 masters.
Existence grows grey and empty.
Most privileged of Slanesh.
What is this foolishness?
Prince's Herald.
Slaneshi Herald.
I think the budget, how many we can get is gonna be still based on the army size.
They will never know the safe word.
They will never know the safe word.
The cult of plentiful excess.
Trying to remember Lastria from the Eye of the Vortex campaign. Was the Lastria Eye of the Vortex campaign bigger than Lastria in Immortal Emperors? Almost killed my cultist.
You waste my time.
They landed but didn't have enough movement.
Divine immortality.
Vortex was bigger.
I dance his story.
How strong is Sun's Marshal right now? 83.
No skulls.
Skulltech has no military.
I cannot go there.
Looks like everybody ganged up on him here.
I seek the Grail.
Once begun.
We're gonna play Whack-A-Mole here, or we go for a card.
I can't.
That's a Whack-A-Mole, we go for a card.
Is his mirror.
Whack-A-Mole, especially without
Death.
especially without the cultists, we could have reached that as well. Huh?
But a dance still. Fallen, yet graceful. It shall grace my performances.
If I see it we're missing like that, we definitely take it. This day is only pretty much take out March if there's nothing else to take, or we can complete the turn.
Mask of Slanesh! A sensuous connection!
Good, yes. Heart seekers of Slanesh.
Attack the wall here.
Death through sensation.
Slow, slow, and quick! Mask of Slanesh! I remember the steps.
Sin and depravity. We go. Alores. Unto pleasure. Hear the
If you're annoyed by the shooters, you just give them Pavena Slanesh and they'll go into Malar. Sometimes we open the door for you.
Form a spinning circle round it.
This is like an AoE Fate of Buna. What the fuck? There's a reason that spell is single target.
Ceaseless spinning.
Seekers of Slanesh. Wizard's gift. Oh, yes.
Crucial decor.
Repulsive and alluring. To thy slaughter. I move. I can't stop.
Me neither.
Extravagant.
The living dance. Mask of Slaanesh.
The Maiden of Ecstasy. Fight and bleed, do thy best! Supple servants of Slaanesh.
For my master.
Bringers of joyous degradation. Sorceress Lash. It brings excess.
That door went down that fast by the Seekers, damn.
Sensuous diversions.
These streets will witness my procession.
Dominatrix. Summon disciple army size plus 25%. Whatever that means.
The Mask of Slaanesh.
Whatever that means. That's amazing armor for Mask. From 15 to 55.
Taste thy pleasures.
Fallen, yet graceful. The twirl of torment.
We can't reach that other settlement for the moment.
Music never ending. Pantomime of past and future.
This causes rebellion and grants me research. I don't need those rebels.
Art treasures turmoil.
It's almost rank 12. It doesn't show, I guess it just directly affects it without showing it on the list.
The unholy pageant.
Research is 112. Heart Seeker is getting, Seekers and 100 Seekers special is getting leadership and speed. They all got pretty good leadership. From 60 to 70, 70 to 80, and 70 to 80. Who is a pleasure seeker, guys, here, and who is a heart seeker? And who is just a seeker?
I dance his story. His testament speaks.
Enables the target of an enemy army in the local region to receive the silence attribute and reduce their ammunition by 100%. Reduce their ammunition by 100%.
Rank idiocy.
Imagine having a bunch of shooters, all of a sudden nobody can shoot.
This will fail. No.
Casualties capture post battle plus 7%, seduce unit budget plus 100%. Create a call to slash in the target settlement. So you can put it in an enemy settlement for some reason. I mean, it might mean that they lose 100%. Doesn't mean. Sometimes it means to 0. Sometimes it means just minus 100% because they could have buffs to for ammunition. This guy one has good vision here. It's close to Korn. Korn can raise it.
My visions predict failure.
Most privileged of
If we don't attack here, they might just flee.
What is this foolishness?
Handmaiden.
I don't think they can retreat in this situation.
Your talents have impressed me.
Mine.
Dark Riders! Cold-blooded killers!
Battles like this is like why I missed Bloomcools. When Bloomcools was here, he would just be complaining, why there are Dark Elves in my army? Bloomclus have left to McDonald's and never came back. Now he complains about VTubers. What are VTubers again? Animated streamers. I'm not that right in the head, you know, like most people, but those guys are especially right in the head. Kono says Elich becomes quite animated at times, so he's a VTuber then, right? What do you mean?
Dealers in death.
The beguiling nightmare.
Druki, forward. With pleasure! Carnage awaits! To destruction! Forward! Onwards to murder! Massacre them!
Getting animated is a slang term in the US to mean you are aggressively expressing yourself, showing lots of emotion, etc. Uh-huh.
Captivating and horrifying! The debauched ones! Glenn!
Eternal hunt! Lacerate them!
Pull back! Kill them!
Feeding our addiction!
Druki!
The debauched ones!
Seal to our steeds! Hell's Riders of Slaughter!
Bring us joyous good
Lacerate them! Drinking purge!
Supple servants of Slaanesh, move with grace. Darkest winds blow! Beacon of depravity! Torture's sweet kiss!
Harpus have wrecked this unit. Rifted after all.
Demonites of Slaanesh! Delicious!
The merciless host!
The Lord run away in the back like a Skaven.
Torture is rapture! Son of Torment!
Guided by hunger, a dark bargain, seeking Slaanesh's embrace.
Do my next!
One thing you don't want to be against a nation that's crazy outnumbered. Especially if you don't have godlike beings in the battlefield.
Pain and despair. Driven by pain. Hellstanders! It brings souls! Souls for Slaanesh!
Sweetest suffering!
Moving out! The merciless host! Battle ready!
Agony and ecstasy! Decadence and subjugation! The herald goes, seeking fresh pleasures. A tempting destination. A captivating path.
Going!
Certainly.
Layered game, which factions in your opinion have the strongest armies as a player and as AI?
Sweet suffering awaits.
As AI, probably Nurgle, because
The prince commands.
probably Nurgle, because they can just instantly recruit anywhere. Outside Nurgle, if everything is working, dwarves. For the player, it's like I don't think it really matters for the player. But Nurgle can instantly recruit. It's just nothing can even compare to this. As makes it a really effective AI. I mean, Raise Dead is a powerful mechanic.
Question. Slanesh's burning kiss.
For the player, pocket Nurgle as well. Can kill them. They have the strongest lore of magic. And their toughness is so high you just can't kill them.
Kiss the ground before me.
Like, Slaanesh needs some effort to win battles, like Nurgle just wins. Like, Nurgle will not die.
Most privileged of Slaanesh. Depravity reigns.
Player there's a lot of really powerful stuff, sure, but you know, the late game is just like, it's worse than it was in Warhammer 2.
Slaaneshi Herald.
There's really a lot of powerful stuff in the game. We probably have to just put the really most powerful stuff, you know, how easy it is to get there, and how much effort it takes to, you know, be powerful.
Such wondrous suffering this will bring.
An insult.
The Mask of Slaanesh.
So you can pick only one of these, huh?
My mask
This
is
is
his
Frenzy
mirror.
for Demonettes and Exalted Demonettes.
I dance his story.
This one can be Frenzy for her, which is all pretty good, and then Frenzy for Demonic Chariot units. We get another charge and missiles for Demonettes. I think that's better for Musk's army. Make Demonettes even tougher.
A victory so
44 charge. That's a shock infantry unit.
foes are poorly serviced.
I think Rakata just fixated on this.
The perfect prince prevails.
Any army focusing Slaanesh settlements will get wrecked, just a matter of time because of seduction. There's no winning against multiple settlements.
But we prevailed.
A lot of factions have like really high quality units, really amazing units, which you can see in the balance of power. But when you go on a battlefield, it requires a lot of work and effort to deliver those results. So there's another thing with that as well. Musk's got to turn 19. We got a Stankia. We got a Stankia next. Mother Ostankia. It's only 3 turns. Only 3 turns. It's only 3 turns, Elich. It's only 3 turns. I'm gonna get some food before Arbol. Plus 50 line of sight for all characters, just like that. Charms above the door. What do we gotta do here? Obtain 3 of the forbidden hexes. 3 of the forbidden hexes. Teleports the target army to magical forest. Jinxed land.
Mother Ostankia.
Sharing this one with Stalton. He just arrived here for some reason.
This conversation continues only as long as the orthodoxy decrees.
So many enemies, Constantin, look at this. Just classic Constantin now.
You honor Father Bear.
They are one people.
Serena is at war with Mulder and Azak.
Call me witch?
What is units we actually look forward to here? I have no idea. Stankia's Hut. Spirit Essence 4 per turn. Spirit Essence costs -7% for hexes. Ink can generate 200 diplomatic relations plus 30 with all Kislev factions. 2 things in the woods guarded. And that's in... Yeah, where is this again? It's in Volksgrad. So Eastern Oblast is her home. There's another landmark here. Who's the Hag Witches? Devotion +10, growth +10 all provinces. Hero capacity +1 for Hag Witches and 3 recruit ranks for Hag Witches all provinces. Spirit Essence. Maintain low levels of corruption. And the Witch's Hut creates incantations. It costs the essence. Why use that when we can just unlock these OP technologies first? Right? It's the first 3 or something. The rest is connected to this stuff. Spiders units cause slow death effect, draining hit points. And terror for spiders.
Curdling milk.
You guys are okay started, and I think they fixed the attack animations.
Heed my hexes.
I'm at war with those Dark Elves in the Nagrat and these guys here.
You know nothing!
Say hag at your peril. I go at my own pace. A pipe and a rich deer.
It's definitely noticeable the extra vision. It's just like that, plus 50 line of sight. Are we having fun now?
Winter guard us and preserve us from worse things.
Nobody cares about your Ostankia campaign, Royal. This one is a 2 devotion, this one is a 3 devotion. 2 devotion. Royal said if this campaign gets sabotaged that he will request a campaign. But this campaign is very hard to sabotage at this point. So they just slow torture instead. Campaign line of sight plus 75% for all settlements and characters. So that's plus 70 line of sight with charms above the door. Which makes the Kislev characters have some of the best line of sight. Kislev characters of Mother Ostankia.
Newness.
Melee attack plus 8 and melee plus when fighting against armies that spread corruption, all armies. Melee defense plus 10 for spider hatchlings and giant spider units. These are strange faction effects. Darrow is switching. What are you gonna switch to, Darrow?
In frozen waste such as
We have to
this,
play 3 turns. This campaign is even
they
to switch for 3
even
turns.
found Kislev's walls.
Dino, hey Dino, is this the SimCity 2000? No, this is the failed SimCity 2013, the shameless cash grab by EA. What I like. Ooh. Skrolk is get to see another day, huh? switch to Mazdamundi.
Ah, our old friend and ally, the snow. Kislev's defender. Gullible fools! The ancient widow blesses us with snow. A blanket of slow death. It is so.
I cannot be swayed.
Definitely recruiting, man. These Norsemen are stacked these days.
The land's protector. Winter guard us and preserve us from worse things.
Consume 80 more spirit essence by using learned hexes or creating witch's hut invitation to access this hex. Obtain 3 of the forbidden hexes. Are these the forbidden hexes, the ones on top?
How many invaders died in frozen wastes such as this before they even found Kislev's walls?
I think the forbidden hexes might be something else. These guys are, I guess they are just 3 any, and they require all here. I think these are the forbidden hexes.
Beneath the snows, life waits for the spring.
What does the magical forest have to do with hexes?
Descent brews.
So only that landmark is producing spirit essence. Patriarch next turn, rebels in 2 turns. To assign Ataman need 2 provinces. We're in the Arbal area here as well. Do we even see
Nothing survives
Arbal
me.
has went to fight Zulahu and has gotten wrecked.
roofs, walls, stone. How unbearable!
Animal den is required for giant spiders, and the haunted forest is required for the things in the woods. Things in the woods is kind of like a pretty good demon unit. "90 shooters and 150 range with 10 AP. They take longer to reload than the coasters.
Quite a diplomat. Welcome.
In this area we got Clan Mulder, we got Azak and the Norskans on that capital. They're recruiting fast that we can kill them. They haven't finished recruiting a full army.
Warding Kislev from chaos.
People are ill-treated.
Kislev needs us. Why tarry? There is a magic in stillness.
Cut them off. No, back to the city. Is this the last settlement?
A timely.
2 more. Must be on the other side. For the Dwarslav, it's one on further east.
Kislevans grow restless.
Patriarch. Let's go with a fleet-footed for speed.
Patriarch of Kislev.
There's a replenishment and bell prayers.
The motherland's children are overlooked.
There's a dwarf mine shaft under Plesk. Scout immediately. I don't think they can go around. Vadim Putortin.
You are the worst person I've ever met.
Plus 75 vision on characters. That's something. Some of the best line of sight. We get Arbol next, but I'm gonna get some food first. Mother Stankia. Who's the Stankia in the queue? 19.
In the name of Magnus.
I'll see you guys after the break.
His gaze.
This Arbol animation so clean, high quality as well. So Arbol started with some Chaos Warriors, Skull Crushers, 2 Flesh Hounds, and a Blood Shrine. As access to challenges of Khorne, allowing Arbol to seek out difficult battles to increase Khorne's favor and gain various rewards. Difficult battles, huh? There's a minus 10% upkeep for non-demonic units. Cheaper construction cost for mortal, military and defense buildings. And cheaper, faster construction time for mortal, military and defense buildings. Arbol the Undefeated. Lord effects, global recruitment duration -1 turn for all units Lord's army. It's one of the most powerful effects for the AI. I mean, powerful for X period for anybody. Just click, 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 entire army with crazy economy and just keep going. Weapon strength plus 10% for non-demonic units in this army. And the Chaos Warriors, Chosen, Chaos Knights and Skull Crusher of Khorne get Hellblade, which grants damage when they get more than 80 kills. He also has an ability called Gaze of Khorne, which grants him Fury of the Blood God active ability. It causes an explosion. This one was requested by Matt. I'll put a 2-minute timer for turn 1 sabotage. If anybody wants to do sabotage to start. Arbol to turn 16, then we switch to Scroll, can switch to Mazda. Then Boba Games.
The destroyer of Khorne ensures his enemies are naught but blood-soaked dust!
Yeah. Arbol the Undefeated wanders the world in search of epic battles, traveling vast distances to seek out the challenges of Khorne, to gain his favor, benefit from his boons, and ultimately avoid his uncertain wrath. Khorne factions must wage war to maintain their income and harvest the skulls required to occupy territory. Raise settlements and summon mighty blood hosts in return for skulls sent to the Skull's throne. Khorne grants powerful bonuses and abilities. Crush your enemies as you answer the challenges of Khorne and garner Khorne's favor to achieve campaign victory in the Blood's God name. Starts the war with the Lazarks.
He will punish my next misstep!
Khorne's favor. Of all the warrior heroes of Khorne, there are few so devoted to gaining his favor as Arbol.
Unto death.
He's dedicated his life to battle as his sole purpose. Well, we can all be lawyers, engineers, doctors and scientists. Khorne's favor is gained from winning battles, with the challenges of Khorne yielding greater amounts. Khorne favor can be spent on instantly traveling to challenges and activating boons in the challenge panel. Instant travel, huh? And there's skulls here. His capital is a tier 2 stone rake mount. Starts with mortal servants. Mortal servants. This is a Khorne faction. So tier 1, tier 2 and 3 drop up by 20%. 3 Khorne corruption. 1, 2, 3. Defense supplies plus 1500, that's why I always have all those towers built up. Complete 8 challenges of Khorne missions and 30 settlements. You get a chainsword. Just like that, a chainsword.
Cultist of the Blood God.
A confident cultist. As their planes troops. This guy has triple immune psychology. One from Frenzy, one from Confident, and one from Rebel Rouse. Triple immune psychology. It's probably a psychopath.
Arpal the Undefeated! No sacrifice can appease
In
him.
his army, 10% more damage. Where's this attack coming from? Khorne corruption. Plus 2 attack for cornered units, armies and province. And then also increase the chance to automatically colonize. So that's why there's extra chances, it's not just the core building.
This honors the Blood God.
Well, this is kinda in the same shape as the Exalted Hero skill tree.
Blood for the Blood God!
Harbal's weapon is called Destroyer of Khorne. Plus 8 attack, plus 40 AP damage. Skulls gain from kills plus 10% for his army. Has an ability Destroyer of Khorne and gets Perfect Vigor. Destroyer of Khorne's intensity up to 150 kills. Increase damage up to 25%. Charge bonus up to 20%. And melee attack up to plus 20. He does have Frenzy already, so his attack currently is 75 without Khorne corruption. 560, huh? 572. 572.
I seek the kingdom of blood.
So it has a really high starting damage. Over 400 AP on turn 1. Khorne troops do have 35 spell resist like the dwarves. That's the innate character missile resist. It's a Khorne one, but has 55 defense still. 120 armor with still with innate missile resist. Makes you wonder why they give innate missile resist to characters with 120 armor, and they don't give anything to demons. Because demons instead of armor have physical resist, and because they get physical resist, they don't get innate missile resistance. But the armor is better than physical resist, so they made demons even worse.
Skulls for the Skull Throne!
So this is the Khorne skill. It starts with level 1 Blood God's Vigor, which is a Rampage. Restores vigor after winning a battle and raising a settlement. 20 and 10, and then 30 and 20. His mount is a Flesh Hound of Khorne. Really fast. Much, just bunch of damage here. %50 damage to Deathbringer. We got the Bloodthirst and Deathbringer. This one was 17 seconds, but that is only 6-second cooldown. Eye of Khorne enables replenishment foreign territory for the Lord's army plus 4 Khorne corruption. An ability, Eye of Khorne, summons a unit of Chaos Spawn. So it can kill an enemy unit and summon a Chaos Spawn. The enemy unit has to be on low health, and it cannot be Lord or Hero. So it's kind of like Morgul's ability. Revels in Carnage. He gets discouraged. Effect when he attacks, so enemy loses up 6 in leadership. Gets plus 8 defense and plus 15 anti-infantry. Thirst for challenge. Enemy battle reinforcement time lasts 30%, so delays the enemy reinforcements. Got plus 50% damage. Another ability, Thirst for challenge. So every enemy in range buffs this ability. Doesn't say how many they have to be to max, but up to 25% damage and 20 defense. So the more he's surrounded or outnumbered, the harder to hit. He gets another use for Eye of Khorne, so he can kill 2 units just like that, and a lower cooldown from 20 seconds to 60. And he gets 15 Fizz resist, basically turns into a demon here. Mortal Champions of Khorne. Devastating flanker for Chaos Knights and Skull Crushers for the units in the army. Expert charge defense for non-demonic infantry units, all units in army. And also lowers the upkeep on Chaos Warriors Chosen, Chaos Knights and Skull Crushers in the army. And then the Unbreakable Host. He gets Terror. He becomes unbreakable. And any non-demonic units in the army that rank 7 above in his army become unbreakable. Now some things make more sense. I did fight Arbol playing in the future. So he gets easy unbreakable. Okay. So much bonus to damage. Bloodletting 0 to 1 is inactive. 97% up plus 1 corruption. So you got 2 turns. Basically, it's like the Nemesis crown from the looks of it. And another global recruitment duration reduction. Upkeep minus 40% for 8+ battle victories. All these bonuses Khorne gets is basically how Warhammer 3 is played, and Khorne just get bonuses on just normal play. Because I don't think they've thought this through, because that's how basically Warhammer 3 is being played, and Khorne just gets more on for just normal play.
I spread the wolf's brutal message. I follow the blood wolf.
We got Khorne's favor here, and short victory says Khorne challenges. We need 5 Khorne's favor to unlock the challenges of Khorne. This is the Skull Throne. We start with 5,000 skulls. How long does this last? 5 turns? Global cooldown upon activation 3 turns, and this one is 10 turn cooldown. This entire province is Lazarx. They have 3 settlements.
Know that
We started with a non-aggression with Archeon. There are some historical relations are already assigned.
Corn. Never. Slaughter.
To get the demonic servants, we need the Dimensional Breach. The Blood Reaper has increased mobility. For Corn, that's invaluable. We got Chaos Chariots on Corn here. I got Frenzy and 5 more attack than the Nurgle Chariots. Just makes them better by default. Why the hell are the Lancers on tier 4? It's not a tier 4 unit. So if this is a mortal settlement, why is this garrison 2 Bloodletters? Bloodletters are even in the regular garrison. Still a lot of Bloodletters even in a normal settlement. Grove building has a Flesh Hounds of Corn. So we got Chaos Warriors of Corn on a tier 1 building. But to recruit Marauders, we gotta build another building. What? What the hell? How does this make any sense? Are Marauders DLC units? I don't even remember anymore. Must be their DLC units. I guess they give them slightly higher on the other one building.
All shall fall before I am done. Praise Axfather. I will send them into further millennia of carnage without
So
end.
the Skull Crushers are until large. And we got 1 halberd in the army as well.
I have hunted storms.
Bull Shine is the one that regenerates. And his attack leadership buff. Also the 20 Fizz resist. It's a demon. Don't you wanna just take over the world right now? I don't care about confections. All I want right now is to go play a booba game. Screw Corn.
I am Corn's judgment. I am an army. Blood for... Unsheathe the destroyer!
Damn, Nobler skilled over 50 Chaos Warriors. Impressive. Impressive.
Corn's wind will carry their screams.
So You get favor for everything you do. We got favor reward and we got favor from that wing that down.
Eternal duty, eternal destruction.
So he has a stance. It doesn't require. Movement.
A mission at hand. Serviceable for a time. Never vanquished. Your fall is in.
What the hell?
Let's go back and see how the bald man Volkmar is doing.
Big Bro gonna be switching to Volkmar after Mazda, okay. Volkmar is doing terribly though, thank you, dear bro. Skrolk is pretty much a defeat, but people keep queuing stuff after the Skrolk, so it's gonna be hard to see that defeat.
I feel his regard. We go in fury.
Booba's back and forth would make a ton of euros. We can't do that on Twitch.
The undefeated. My footsteps, their graves.
The army has 3 demons.
Followers of chaos. We go in fury. Onward, Northmen.
I'm just show them the moss for the other bulls.
The undefeated.
Taking casualties in the outer is also shouldn't go really wide here. Downhill against ogre bulls. That's horrible.
Mighty beyond imagination.
Who's fast here? These guys.
Hunting souls. Yes. On tireless foot. Carnage moves.
These are really heavy cavalry.
Surge for
We go uphill with the infantry, the bulls go down here, just collision damage is just gonna kill half.
Carnage steers us. The horde surges. Battle hungry. Where chaos commands. Judgment's hand. Harpal the undefeated.
I think ogre bulls don't have enough armor to fight the skull crushers.
Visit destruction.
Enough damage to fight their armor.
Maneuvering. I go. Action ready. Spread corruption. nothing will oppose. I show you true power.
Is there a Slanesh song while we're playing Khorne?
In Ruination's name. Slaves to darkness.
Even the Skull Crush of Khorne, the start of the campaign feels like cheating.
It begins. Obliterate them.
See how much damage you're taking, a single casualty.
For chaos! The destroyer pulls me forth! On tireless foot, eviscerate them! Spreading destruction! Surge for Khorne! Karneth steals us!
Still pushing him downhill.
Darkness calls! Seeking victims! Spreading destruction! Surge for Khorne! Carnage moves! Darkness calls!
Still a collision damage if they run into them. Some momentum. Lost 10 soldiers in this battle, and the Auto-Resolve killed this in the last one. That was a weaker army. How did Nobles killed 50 Chaos Warriors? So much armor. Reminds me of Warhammer 2 Auto-Resolving against zombies with dwarves. Dwarves would be having loss against zombies. Blood for the Blood God.
Our kin are raring to arrive. Urpal the undefeated! Unsheathe the destroyer! Awaken chaos! Herald of Khorne!
This guy's gonna be active, was it turn 4 turns? Immune to blood restoration for 4 turns, maximum duration 5 turns. Ah, that's when they win a fight, I think. So it's turn 1, we just got another 10 units, including Exalted Bloodletters of Khorne, Soul Grinder of Khorne, on turn 1, out of thin air. Enables Bloodletters to reach this will temple suppressed by fighting battles as a primary army. Has to be a primary army. Both hosts minus 3 turns to initial Bloodletters attrition immunity. Hosts minus 5% units on creation. Skull costs 25% for blood god appears from options used to create new blood host. But I didn't know this, we would have known what to put this the first time, huh?
The tide of destruction begins to rise!
This is the Dissipation's Domain. +5 Corn Corruption to all provinces for 5 turns. And chance to automatically colonize ruins in your province at the start turn +5%. So it's 10% now.
Blood for the Blood God!
And we can recruit some Chaos Warriors of Corn.
Millennia of carnage without end!
This one is on rank 8 automatically. What about this? This movement... Demon's Reforged on the second side. Maybe start with a replenishment here.
In the blink of an eye,
These
they
pleasant
are
stuff
no
here.
more. Skulls for the Skull Throne!
We do a little bit more replenishment all over the place, but we ought to get max replenishment.
Nothing survives me!
Okay, these are demons. These are mortals. There's 5 Bella skills, not 6. So demons get attack and charge. And mortals get armor and defense, and they all have crazy armor. Should a little be the other way around. Speed and charge for these units are also high value here. This one is absolute trash. Absolute trash. This units have incredible armor, and they all have a very good charge. So this is just absolute trash. 8 attack, 60% weapon strength. Oh, that's godly. So you got demons or mortals, pretty good values. Then you got the fast units. And then you got the big stuff. 5 battle skills and 1 can be ignored, while one or two are used depending which one you go for. The infantry is here, pretty crazy one. Attack, defense, and phys resist. Speed, charge, and missile resistance for the big stuff. Missile resistance and speed is pretty good for these things. And then the fast units, the cavalry style units, got leadership, attack, and spell resistance. And what they have already, 35 spell resist. So just another 15 just to be safe. Still not as bad as getting another 5 leadership. Because this unit's only gets 7 leadership by acquiring this. But 5 attack is really good on most of these units. And we get another 5 leadership here. Uh, 8 on the infantry, 50 spell resist. This spell resist is way worse. So this is pretty much ignore. Forging Blood is ignore, and Hellforge Engine ignore. It's just so bad. Doesn't really do anything. Everything else is really stacked. These guys are immune to flanking, so skill like this and like this is just there's just no words on level absurdity. They got 10 defense from skills, and probably like 11 defense from experience. I just this is on an immune to flanking unit. That's just busted. So right now our units excel at defense and armor at the start, so this on the start doesn't do anything. It just makes them take a lot of casualties now to resolve.
Thousands before them. I am an army.
Let's go for replenishment. Doesn't have anything extra here, just 2 effects.
What need I have of this? Hack and clean.
Technology. Look at this technology. Every technology takes 2 turns. I have to win battles to keep researching this. Global cooldown -1 turn for Skulltron rituals and +15% from piles. Too hateful to die. Roll hosts get more movement. Speed +30% for all units and blood hosts. Just like this. +10% for all unit attack for units and blood hosts. This is blood host stuff. The relentless rage. And it leads to a bunch of stuff. I guess the recruitment stuff. +6 leadership and 6 attack for melee infantry. 6 attack is huge. Oh, look at this. More armor for Chaos Warriors. They're so regional. Like, make a unit 110 armor, and every single buff for this unit is another 10 armor. What are we going to get here? I don't see anything for Rampage. Is there a replenishment up here? So the last 2 are blood hosts. Really? There's not a single technology for Rampage on Khorne? Must be under the skulls. So we can instantly replenish infection in the army movement range. Heal. So there's nothing for Rampage. Khorne Wall faction don't have a single technology or anything for Rampage. On the technologies. Or Skull Throne. Maybe in Challenges of Khorne, who knows. Let's go for the skull stuff. Spread rage. Chance to mark colonize ruins in province per turn +5%.
Carve it into your victim's bones.
The garrison here is 5 units. So adds another 3. Tier 3 will take a while, huh? The Warshine of Khorne effect intensity increases with each nearby entity dead, so it's up to 50% damage and 50% reward save. Let's make like the undivided one just corrupt. Undivided one is 20 feet resisting.
Never vanquished. In the blink of an eye, they are no more.
Can't believe we're playing Audible. I guess it could be worse, it could be playing Skulltaker.
Wolffather empowers me. Destroyer of Khorne. Nothing survives me. Only one I'll listen to is me. War. Blood for the Blood God. One moment. Chaos Warriors of Khorne.
These guys to me look like Chosen, really. Always look like Chosen.
A strong blood. I feel his regard. Connect us. You together, Skull Crushers of Khorne.
I got this one for 4K. Chat, don't fall asleep. It's only 15 minutes of this.
Yes. Spreading destruction.
We will survive, chat. We will survive.
Power of the wolf. Rise, armies fall with valor. Yes. Onward, Northmen. Cultist of the Blood God. Mighty beyond imagining. Chaos commands. For chaos. Skullcrushers. Chaos Warriors of Claw. Hordes of Chaos. For the dark gods.
I kill 100 of them to get the blood for Blood God.
Older than empires! For chaos.
He doesn't start with 2 Warhounds, he starts with 2 Flesh Hounds.
Blood for the Blood God. Conquest. Skullcrushers of Khorne.
These are Demon Dogus. Demon Dogus.
This will please the new arrivals.
Sustain attack, enable poison attacks, enable and torment blade. So we also started with 5,000 skulls. Like, there you go, 5,000. Have fun. You even had to get the skulls, just start with 5,000 skulls.
Khorne, see my triumph. Melt ice with fury.
The Storm Bitter means you lost the campaign. Yes, this campaign's been lost, sabotaged.
As long as you stand, you march. Only one I'll listen to is me. What need I have of this? Torch Herald. Purify land with slaughter. Carries the ruinous powers.
I don't know if it works like that. Chat is just unpredictable. They go hard in one campaign and ignore the another. You guys have some secret channels so you can communicate in this shit.
Shatter. Well, Herald of Khorne. Soak slow with gore.
We are all one individual, the high mind will thrive. 4 campaigns have been sabotaged, so campaign requests now are 100 plus. In any way is 5 request tokens. And I assume more campaigns will be sabotaged. Skrolk is probably dead as well. It's literally about to, you know, reach the bottom of the drain. If people only stop switching until Skrolk is finished, right?
Frenzy of fury.
What am I gonna get Soul Grinders for 40k? Probably, right? What is this guy shooting? From where? It's like I guess he has it's his body's a weapon. But the left side will be shooting.
What the hell?
Astragoth Zulahu.
Astragoth Zulahu, we just play Chaos Wars, but you got the last thing a match. Looks like it's gonna be another long night. I was hoping to play some Bubba game soon. Thousand. One brave Nobler pushing this. Damn, look at the collision damage. Killed half the unit. Is that the rare? thing can do pretty good collision damage. Especially against these small units. It's a blood host. Starting with 5,000 skulls is questionable for sure. Like, this is a resource you're supposed to earn by playing the game, but the game gives you 5,000. Like, that makes no sense to me. It's really discussing that to them it's more important to have some kind of anti-cheese mechanic displayed on the tower than actual tower range. We haven't been knowing the range of the towers for years now. Instead they're just showing the range of the hex. $322 skulls. I'll take 322 skulls. So we gained 5 favor, turn 2. This unlocks another mechanic.
Blood Crusade continues.
Challenges of Khorne. Khorne has marked 8 armies for Arbol the Undefeated to challenge and prove his worth. Defeating an army in battle, thus completing a challenge, will provide Khorne's favor as well as other rewards. This is kind of like expanded Oxiodal stuff. Challenges are split into 3 types: worthy battles, easier battles, perfect challenges, harder battles, and ultimate bloodbaths, very difficult battles. Left clicking challenge in the list allows you to view the details. Challenges can also be selected by left clicking them on the map. Once selected, Arbol can travel directly to a challenge by spending some Khorne's favor, so 5 favor to fast travel. Arbol can also return to his capital by selecting it on the map. Khorne's favor can also be spent on activating boons. This will provide Arbol with powerful bonuses when active, but cost an amount of Khorne's favor each turn they are active. Khorne's favor plus 5 after completing a challenge. Khorne's favor plus 1 after winning a battle. But you do battles every turn. Only costs 1 per turn. Khorne's favor plus 5 after completing a challenge. Khorne's favor plus 1 after winning a battle. When fighting a battle, your army will be started with battle weak or tired. When fighting a battle, the enemy will receive a significant stat increase. You get a bombardment with really high damage. Khorne's Rat. 2 to activate, 2 costs per turn. Spread 15 core corruption for 5 turns after completing a challenge. Spread 8 core corruption for 5 turns after winning a battle. Like, what the fuck is this trash? And this also costs 2 each. You spread corruption just by winning the battles in there. You don't need anything else. You see this? We won a couple of battles here. It's already like 54 corruption. Khorne's Legions. Upkeep minus 25% factionless army. Upkeep minus 8% all armies. So 33% for main army, 3 cost. Campaign movement range plus 25% faction leader. 8% all armies. Also 3 each. Summons a cult after completing a challenge. 20% chance of summoning a cult after winning a battle. This costs 4. Summons a blood host after completing a challenge. 20% chance of summoning a blood host after winning a battle. But there is no rampage on technology, Skull Throne or this. That's strange. So this is to defeat Valkia. Is it like a fixed army or is it actually her army here? Mask. I guess you can hunt trait, and since they're legendary lords you get also a lot of resources. It's actual armies, huh? I don't think it's actual armies, because there's no way the Empire has army like this right now. Empire reprisal force. So this one is kind of like quest battle. So the more you're successful, you just basically just keep clicking this, and you literally, if you're too successful, you progress too fast. Get 15 favor for this. Well, now we know what he's doing, what he does. Complete 8 challenges. And 30 settlements.
I have hunted storms.
They actually wanted me to occupy the settlement. Maybe the automatic colonization will count.
Cool. Unrivaled in any realm. Destruction! I grow greater! Many heroes yet to fall!
What do we know about in the area? We got everybody's neutral except the some Norska here. Huh? I guess they want us to go there next. It's kind of like rigged for the player and the AI. Because of the challenges, we discard a bunch of factions.
What?
You want me? Slayer of Kings!
So we have no negative with the Chaos Dwarfs. -10 with the Dark Elves. -10 with Greenskins. No with Norska. This one is basically the game is telling to go there next. I think we are not rank 1 because I've taken some damage in this army.
Herald of Korn! Must murder! Many demons dead, still triumph. Suck blood first! Shatter, realm, master of blood. It shall be.
You guys don't have Winds of Magic, huh?
Victory, but what more slaughter?
It's never enough.
Faster! All the blood gone.
This is turn 2, by the way. It's just stupid you start with 5,000 skulls. You don't even have to, you know, get any skulls to start this going. You just start with 5,000 skulls.
Slaughter! Herald, I abide. Nothing survives me. Boiling rage. Leave only corpses. All shall fall before I am done. All paths lead to destruction! The throne will host your scum! March! Faster! Faster!
This will requires 5 wins, huh? Are these things visual on the campaign map, the skulls? Saint Isaac, this is just it tests our patience. You know, that Matt is just giggling. Just giggling. There's a madman giggling there, and nobody knows why.
Taker of Skulls.
It's his wallet. I don't wanna ban stuff from back and forth. This is like the only time we have to see factions we'll never see. I mean, probably never see Arbol outside this. I mean, I wanted to go play Bubba games. I don't want to play Astragot, but 3 turns of Skrog, 3 turns of Mazda, 3 turns of Walkman, Astragot, and then Bubba games. People have again let Skrog survive. Should have just let the Skrog die first. No, but for me, a bit tomorrow. Tomorrow will be shorter queue. Oh, the attack doesn't... Oh, it does. It's just delayed. The repeat, 1. Did I dream this or they mentioned something about siege rework?
cowards. Annihilate. Rampaging forth.
Mr. what one would the Chaos Invasion start? It's tied to progress. I think it's tied in progress in Warhammer 1. Or they changed so much in Warhammer 2 that I don't only remember how it works in Warhammer 1. But the Rise of Chaos will be like pre-turn 70 and the Chaos Invasion around turn 130, 140. I might be mixing with Warhammer 2. Play too much Warhammer 2 compared to Warhammer 1, and Warhammer 2 they've changed a couple times.
Their demise is imminent.
One seconds for 24 attack. Large units do push infantry in the wall.
Skullcrushers, darkness, cold, chaos warriors. Hordes of chaos. Help all the undefeated!
They can't fight because they're getting pushed in the wall. Probably not really worth sending stuff down from the wall.
Challengers, meet me! Waker of command. Mighty beyond imagining!
Muscle for 1000.
Bringing Roe for chaos. Utter mastery! None will survive! Followers of chaos! The Horde surges!
This guy is just rebel rouse right now. Oh, Warshine later.
So be it! Murder for Gorn! Chaos warriors! We go in fury! Hunting souls! War! Says to darkness.
Could have activated that thingy for plus favor per battle won. Skulls for the Skull Throne.
Skulls for the Skull Throne.
Skull Totem, plus 10% speed, plus 10% charge, and perfect vigor to assign unit. Raise a settlement, replenish 10% campaign movement range after raising a settlement.
Arpal the Undefeated! Cultist of the Blood God! Nothing survives me! Anything can serve bloodshed!
Anything?
With me, you will sow true carnage! Herald of Khorne! I am an army!
This one requires 10 victories. A global cooldown minus 1 turn for Skull Throne rituals. Skulls collect from skull piles plus 30%.
A mandate none may refuse!
Kinda won the Blood Reaper.
Frozen bones shatter world!
Kinda won the Blood Reaper. Next battle would have been here, so I guess we would have probably kept this going without any downsides.
Thousands before them!
Gone are the days to having to rush 20 kills warriors to stand a chance. You mean like the Warhammer 2 stuff?
Sacred Executioner! Cold Herald! Khorne watches an apt choice!
Rough moment here, huh?
Empty place.
For Warriors of Chaos, it was the opening for the early game. You would get him immediately.
Hack and cleave! Legion not stop! Surge! Rest! Worship! I sense no hidden bloodshed!
So it's 2 turns before it goes away. We got about 24% chance to get this ruin. We'll get it before they recolonize. We'll see. I mean, with this chance, what will happen, right? So this one first would have been okay as well. We had 4 additional units now.
We have achieved but a fraction of our goal.
25% more battle loot. What the fuck? A mission issued. Don't have it with the turn ended. The turn ended. What the hell? That happened before. There was a mission issued here, and I moved the camera and turn ended. Anybody happen? Has anybody seen this? I thought it happened again.
Destroyer of Khorne!
That's a lot of demonettes. This is apparently easy. I have a whole army of demons. With additional physical resist, this is easier. Be'lakor has a good defeat trait, right?
Khorne's greatest champion! In fire it begins, in cold it ends.
When fighting a battle, your army will start with vigor tired. Cost 1 to activate and 1 to upkeep. You get 3 boons active. So this is what I was wondering, you know, if they're fixed, but they don't seem to be fixed.
All shall fall before I am done.
Looks like March Stance is preventing it as well. Arbol may not travel under the following conditions. He has already traveled this turn when in the region owned by factions. He's a dwarf when he or his target is at sea. If he's a current unit, so therefore I'd put March Stance. March Stance also doesn't work. Be'lakor at sea, is it for him, not the one?
Skulls for the Skull Throne!
Ah, his target is at sea, so Be'lakor could be at sea. Or, yeah, good catch.
Refused!
So, guys, who actually enjoys playing Khorne? Raise hands, we won't judge much. Once a year I do. Once a year I do like to do certain things too. Including is all about dwarves.
Khorne's herald! Red flesh, gouged eyes, shattered bone, claim skulls.
Hey, Big Dag. Gotcha! What a hit! What a hit! Could have been a better explosion. Sometimes I think that the explosion doesn't do anything. It just nothing happens and it hits like a mosh pit. Is this one supposed to appear? Yes, yes. And it's supposed to request Durden too. Hey, Sergeant Pepper. Who summoned you here? What is the command for what? For cost, it's if you want to get the full information, it's this one here. What we're doing, goals and the usual. Nine casualties. 3, Furious. Remember the Furious with the 40 models and lower leadership? We got 2, Blood for the... Skulls for the Skull Throne. It's also just sacked. Make sure the blood hosts don't go to 0. In the last campaign, was it Ostankia, Mother Ostankia, Astragot and Arbal at war? How does that happen? How does Arbal get struck by the early Chaos Wars? I want to send this guy on this path as well. He doesn't seem to be interested now. What turn is it? 4. So this thing kind of reveals the map, huh? You're probably right, Absolute Hope, with the trespassing.
So much murder. Rejoice.
This one is still a ruin, maybe next turn.
See my triumph!
Turn 5, I'm gonna declare war on somebody. Who's even the closest to me with unfriendly? The Emperor
So?
Reprisal Force. Who the fuck are this faction? It's an army in Uberstreik.
Deliver your missive and then get from my presence.
This is the one we teleport onto, huh?
What? Deliver your missive and then get from my presence. I'll ignore that.
We are rank 3, they are rank 2. So much about this occupation thing.
Nothing survives me. I grasp the intent. Bloodshed. Blood. Adol, Herald of Korn. Parade Korn's banners.
The conclave Esorak Ooze. Dana Krukni Ut.
War with the Imperial Reprisal Force 4. So this basically means that every faction in the world knows they exist. 2 dead campaigns? No, there's actually been 4 dead campaigns, Sergeant Pepper. 4. Boris, Togrim, Frstrog, and Cetra. It's a pretty easy to sabotage an early campaign.
I concur.
Even Archeon agrees.
Long have I killed in such places.
Not a chance!
Must murder.
So it doesn't say their health, it just says what they have in the army. Are they always gonna be full health? Like the ones I want to attack, I can't travel to. The second turn now there, it's not available. Because we are in Norska territory. Right. Right. It's just not convenient. We could have done it from before I moved, I guess.
When I call, you answer. I sense no hidden bloodshed. Khorne, I shall wash away this disgrace.
So I'm gonna lose one if, cause I can do battle this turn. So might as well just turn it off and turn it on the next time I want it.
In fire it begins, in cold it ends.
Warhammer 40k is coming for the current gen consoles. Yeah, I have no idea how they're gonna work on PlayStation 5. Can you guys imagine Total War of 40k, the next gen Total War working on PlayStation 5? That's very sus. Very, very sus. This is going to be like playing Witcher 3 on Nintendo Switch. Total War has always been some of the most demanding games. Karak Doom was drawn to destruction and tribe slaughter. In the same turn. This one is closest to somebody else though.
Snow. Khorne's chosen. An apt choice. I am an army.
He's an army.
Blood, seek victims.
A step too far.
Suck blood first. Khorne. Absurd. Moving. Rage, fury, wrath.
A timelier.
Blood for the blood god. Never vanquished.
What the hell?
The trees are going to www.aggate.
Well, what does that mean, Sergeant Pepper? Thank you very much for your support. That sounds to me like either Durtur or Greenskins. I think that's Durtu, right guys? That's Durtu. I definitely get Durtu from that. Right?
Empty place.
You requested Durtu. This is the biggest simp in the channel, not you, bro. I knew somebody would do it. It looks like, again, no Booba tonight. Appreciate the Durtu request. That request also gives you currently 5 request tokens. Just like that.
We will water his fields with blood, seed them with souls.
It doesn't look like they ever deploy on the wall.
We grow his throne, following the wolf's signal. Older than empires.
I haven't played Durtu in 20 months. Official Durtu campaign. The last time we played Durtu, a certain sergeant had sabotaged it. As in ended it. He probably has a guilty conscience now, that's why he's requesting Durtu every time. I got the all the dates on the when the campaigns were played. Every campaign is on YouTube. Last official Durtu campaign was September 2024.
Slave to darkness.
I said official, not back and forth campaigns.
Horns of war. It serves chaos. Battle hungry.
There's no winning here. Not sure if it's rage baiting or just.
We will pile more skulls at the base. I feel his regard.
Sergeant Pepper Horse request tokens. To never use them.
I rise, armies fall. Blast them apart. Scorch.
What the hell?
Let's do Grimcore as well.
Hi, Key. I don't know who that is, but thank you very much. You got Grimgo too. Rip sleep again. +5+ request tokens for this person too. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 people are getting 5+ request tokens. That is currently 65+ request tokens.
Skull crushers. Slaves to darkness. Mighty beyond imagination.
I just want to see who wins your campaign. I mean, the people who want to get the request tokens, because when the campaign gets sabotaged, they get extra. Yoo-hoo.
Skull crushers of Khorne. Warriors of Khorne.
It's been a while since I heard black is the new green. The black orcs shall win.
For the blood god, the gods ask. Chaos warrior.
What's going on with the door?
Hordes of chaos. Blood for the blood god.
Hi, Key. There's actually somebody with that name, okay.
Warriors of Khorne. Skull takers will. Alpha the undefeated. Army of the Dark Gods.
It's another stream until 5 in the morning. God damn, no Boba games tonight again. Tomorrow.
Annihilate them. Chaos warriors of Khorne. Battle hungry. Bring in ruin. Advantages. Rage and fury. Horns of war. Chaos warriors. Carnage moves. Followers of chaos. Order for God. For the Dark God.
Unlike most other Chaos Warriors, the Khorne ones got frenzy, so they actually do damage.
Northern barbarians. Alpha the undefeated. I serve the X-Father. Chaos Warriors!
It's kind of cool that this fighting here works actually. It looks like they're just dropping on the stairs. It's almost like they're swimming.
Carnage moves, seeking victims. With relish, they die. Make claim. Followers of chaos.
This only works when you activate it.
Warriors of Khorne! Blood for the Blood God! Onwards, Northmen!
Considering those battles he has, the battle skill for the Chaos Warriors probably gives the most advantage. But it's gonna return me to my capital. Is Arbo just supposed to be at his capital doing those teleports all the time? You need 30 elements for short victory. This one is a capital, huh? Winning 100 skulls for the next blood host. How does it get decided how many skulls a blood host cost?
Upon these skulls!
Norska Marauder.
Alpha the undefeated! I am willing. Awaken chaos!
In fact, you can encamp after like this, get this mega replenishment. It's pretty nice. Losing wins for Demonic Portal.
Destroyer of Khorne! Slaughter made manifest.
Matt has requested Arbal is not even here watching it. I'm gonna do a quiz on him on Arbal later. Send me some messages. Maybe he played already. I'm gonna get me some to drink. As in decaf coffee. You're back. This guy is half a Brazil's coffee expert, whole shit. It's my third coffee today. I guess first one today.
In the blink of an eye, they are no more.
It looks like it costs 5 to travel there and then 5 to the capital. But always to the capital. Capital is like in such a weird spot. As can you always go across here?
Draw your weapon of choice. The Destroyer would have words with it.
How is Helmrip still alive? What is Archaon doing? Oh, we got it. The corner occupation works. -1 global cooldown for Sculptron rituals and piles. I'm not even sure what the piles are exactly. I don't even remember. I think I used to know back in the Realm of Chaos. A lot of things here, they don't even search for this.
The taste of northern steel. Dromadrazul. Delectable. Yes. Only the finest.
Turn 7. I think this the vision. Well, the place is ruined. There is no vision, but the game doesn't tell it works like that. As you can see, when there is a ruin, the vision is weak.
Broken bones shatter well.
Trying to get a Blood Reaper in one of the demonic settlements. So what do we have with this? Means of magic power is up +5 per turn, armies and province.
I am an army.
If the combat trials, you do get wins as well.
Melt ice with fury. For him, I will. Later. Herald of Corn.
I don't think you can send both armies.
Must murder.
Not a chance!
Blood on snow. Herald of Corn. I obey. Towards Herald. This end what?
These guys are all going down as it is. What the hell? We got teleported. What is this place? We are not in this place. Why are there these wastelands here? I guess they don't have a battlefield for this one, this area. It looks like isn't this supposed to be like the high elf infrastructure? How many shooters do they have? What are those? Marauder horse and throwing axes. 1 axes and 5 spears. What does it say for the explosion? The explosion seems real weak. Yeah, that is a really weak explosion. Like, you can see the explosion has a big effect, but it's actually a really weak explosion. Like, the effect is definitely does not meet the property of the stats of the range. It's quite weak amount of damage. This effect is actually really weak. It just the projectile it shows is almost like it's supposed to be you know, quite explosive, but the effect is really weak. Feels like a big explosion impact, but barely anything happens. It's almost like it's supposed to be like a combo over a cannon and like garage thrower type of effect, but the thing that it leaves doesn't do anything. It's pretty weak, what I'm saying. But it's not supposed to be just a pure melee unit. It's supposed to be a combo of melee and range. Can these guys even catch this? Swimmer's tank pretty good there. Ah, they caught him. There's been around, yeah, I remember him around doing quite a bit more. But like I said, this is not a primarily a range unit. It's supposed to go in melee as well. Fight in melee and replenish ammunition while being in melee.
Rejoice, Herald of Khorne. I sense snow-hidden bloodshed. Boiling rage. Rest, worship. Arpal the undefeated!
So Arval can get pretty much. I think he's gonna be getting the defeat rates from this. Be'lakor, why are you traveling, Be'lakor? This is what do we have? Three of these, and 5 heavy cav. That's a pen DS for this army. Where are these guys supposed to be? Will they get reinforced? I'm not even sure how this works. Will they teleport them? Will they get reinforced by what's in the area? Let's go see.
You are but a whetstone for my axe. In fire it begins, in cold it ends.
So we teleport there, but it's not a battle. We just still have to find them. Thought it would be just a battle. You still you have to look for them.
Karnith agrees.
I must.
The Lord of
Frost winds will carry my challenge.
The mood first. We got stuck in the zone of control of their vassal. I'll just check this one. So you teleport in the same area, and I guess this is how you travel around. So it is kind of like Oxyotl thing, except you get to do a lot more.
Chaos warriors.
So if you're successful with this, you can just progress quite a bit. In the combination with the rampage too. Just need a favor.
Mighty slaughter, and you may challenge me.
I've never played Arval. This is my first time in the campaign. It's not even an official Arval campaign. It's just part of the back and forth.
It begins. Power of the wolf. His judgment's hand. They die.
There's so many factions, so many lords. Why pick Khorne ahead of anything else? It's just, you know, like just personal preference. I don't have anything against playing Cockroach. Bring it on.
Riches needlessly amassed. Take them. Arpal the undefeated! They perished as thousands before them. Slaughter made manifest.
You got the Skull Crush as well. We have way more armor though. So the Valkyrie is currently higher value and balance of power. It's pretty early attack on Valkyrie. It's a Warriors of Chaos, not Khorne.
Army of the Dark Gods.
There's some couple large units. My non-demonic units are stronger than hers.
Followers of chaos. The Horde surges. Carnage steals us. Darkness calls.
Same shit, different names? I don't think so. We got Tzeentch, Slash, and Nurgle there. All better than Khorne.
His judgment's hand. Where chaos commands. Servant of the Murder Lord, mighty beyond imagining. Chaos Warriors!
I don't remember, does Zazel have in, seduction? Then I would say Valkyrie is the worst. Or at least the one I like the least. All the Warriors of Chaos Lords are strong.
Older than empires.
Although I do love playing with Valkyrie. Especially if you get her on your side without playing Valkyrie. All the Warriors of Chaos are fun for me. But I would probably put them as the least favorite.
Very well. Yes, with valor. Skull Crushers! His judgment's hand! Nothing will oppose! Karnak steers us!
I mean, as Dazel has such amazing voiceover, it's enough to just make him a lot of fun to play.
Skull Crushers of
The seduction is just crazy.
Lusting for slaughter! Mighty beyond imagining! Alpha the undefeated!
Flying is sword, but they're sending Valkyrie.
Chaos warriors!
Now threatening this side with anti-large.
Slaves to darkness! Chaos warriors of God! Nothing will deter me! Yes! With valor! Skull Crushers!
Sigval has seduction as well. And he's beautiful.
Destroy them! It begins! The Axe-Father's blessing! Warriors of God!
Our formation is too slow to go all over the place, so we stick close. It's mostly just slow heavy armor.
Darkness calls! Yes! Eye of the Bloodstorm! You are no more! For the Blood God! Chaos Warriors of Thor! Resistance is pointless! Maneuvering! Alpha the undefeated! I feel his regard! Go and behold, Chaos Warriors! I go forth! Power of the Wolf! Their demise is imminent! Dark! Alpha the undefeated! Chaos Warriors! I burn with certainty! He will see!
They bring ruin upon us!
I'll be able to wound her, she's really tough to wound.
Bring me sacrifices! Towards victory!
Well, we got our first, what are these things called again? Challenges? First challenge thing? Valkyrie just seemed to be a worse version of my army. Or my faction. And Scorn is the OP and Warriors of Chaos are crippled as the AI. They have too limited recruitment and unit progress. They have, without the regimes around, they're just crippled. They need to really give the AI special benefits regarding unit progression, unit unlock for the Warriors of Chaos.
Warriors of Khorne! Alpha the undefeated! Blood, wolf, and axe!
All the Warriors of Chaos Lords are very powerful. I like Valakut the least because I like the other ones more.
The Forge needs fresh souls.
Hitting Valkia, we get 4 attack and 20 AP. He has almost identical trait as the Krone.
Arpal the undefeated! All paths must end. Churn the winds!
Kinda crazy, get a cultist and you just go replenishment and it's like, look how trivial it is to restore troops. That just feels so powerful.
They perished as thousands before them.
Remember back in Warhammer 1 and Warhammer 2 we had to literally just Warriors of Chaos had like no replenishment. Had to recruit new troops or just go crippling slow. That's why this feels so powerful.
Millennia of carnage without end.
Our infantry gets 10 armor and 6 defense. This is ridiculous for the Vretmongers, which is probably the strongest infantry in the game.
What need I have of this? Never vanquished! You will witness me firsthand!
And he has a trait that lowers global recruitment duration. Skull Flancing says skulls gain from kills plus 40%. How does that work? I don't know, but looks like somebody has extra skulls.
The better to abandon reason.
How many do I have to spend to be sent to be unlock a ritual? Can't believe the Skulltron technology don't have anything for Rampage. That just feels weird. I have to keep sending skulls here to upgrade on.
In the blink of an eye, they are no more. A mission at hand. They perished as thousands before them.
I'm kind of hoping Krell becomes a legendary hero of the Vampire Counts with the Nagash DLC. Although Kemler is very powerful because he's 2 characters in one, I still wish Krell is a legendary hero. Maybe they could just switch some skills on Kemler to buff Krell if he's with him. Krell should be with Nagash, right? Kemler, if he has him, should just get extra stuff for him. That's why I'm top of my wish list, seeing Krell as a legendary hero. In the Legend of Sigmar, Krell was one of the pretty much one of the one of the guys that was on the side with Nagash. Mortark, they're called Mortarks. So, legendary hero Krell for sure. Kemler should just get special benefits for him. Kemler could have like a easier way to unlock him and some benefits for him. But I would like to see him as a legendary hero for all the Vampire counts. Scarburn is next, huh?
I am an army.
Yeah, Kemler could just start with Krell, if the player is Kemler. Mortals is a demon. This is always going to be 3-3-2, huh?
Skulls for the Skull Throne!
The way I see it, guys, you know, I'm gonna be honest with you, the way I see it, if Krell is not a legendary hero, they are just half-assing the shit. I'm at that point. If I don't see Krell as a legendary hero in part of this DLC, they're just half-assing this stuff. They're not doing it 100%.
Khorne watches. Frost winds will carry my challenge. I will end you. Your fall is inevitable.
More kills now to resolve here than against Valkyr.
Skulls for the Skull Throne. I am Khorne's judgment. All paths lead to destruction. Welcome, denizens of the realm. Unrivaled in any realm.
15 bellows of this one. Suppose bellows.
Let it spread like a raging fire.
I should destroy you for... You sought to undermine my rule. For that foolhardy.
Towards hell, herald of Khorne. Khorne! Sacred executioner! The lightest blood letter. Khorne's herald.
Well, that's a familiar foe. Was Arbol released in Realm of Chaos? What is he? It was Omens of Destruction. I don't think it was released in Realm of Chaos. I don't even know. I haven't been checking any of the Realm of Chaos stuff for these things. It was Omens of Destruction. Skull Taker was before.
Take
I don't even remember. Now it was the two Khorne guys, right? It was the Skull Taker and Arba was extra. The Skull Taker has more stuff than this guy. See the size of the projectile, the explosion is like, it doesn't seem like it's doing much as an explosion. Hey, upside. Charge, but the blood led, there's barely anybody dying there. Adrian says, happy to see the Silicon Man still going soon till the end of the month. The way I see it, it'll be June and December for Silicon Paints. Starting after like 10th of June, 10th of December. Occasionally you can see people like on Steam forums saying like they don't like Immortal Empires, they think the Realm of Chaos is better. But nowadays it seems to be like a lot of rage baiting, so hard to say, you know, maybe there are preferences.
From Kislev.
Banner of Swiftness. Well, well, well.
Herald of Khorne. Khorne triumphs. Enemy slaughtered.
By fighting Belos as the primary army, but they're not primary army, and it got sated.
Just doing my part. Let the people have some Karl Franz in their lives.
You only got it, Darden, you got it. Thank you very much. Karl Franz. I'm going to bed in like 4 hours. But yeah, it's gonna be very long streams. It looks like 3 days in a row now. These guys are getting wrecked, and unfortunately for them, there's a core in the area. Like yesterday and 2 days ago, I'm like, oh, I'm gonna play this until 5. Yep, yeah, and I'm gonna just like, you know, do something else. And the moment like I turn off the stream, just like drop into bed, sleep. Wait for reinforcements on this one. Bought the Bashir DLC and now I'm starting my 696th Cal campaign. Sounds about right. Thank you for supporting the game. The Fury's shredding the walls. They got a very nice landing with that charge. I think the Bloodless will be deadlier against Coasters. Simply have struggled hitting them. Well, you suffer, LS, from that. I cannot play the game unless I don't own all DLC syndrome. Did I ever listen to Gordon Phillips' audiobooks? No. My limited free time is reserved for Korean ASMR and Booba games, and anime, of course. Kislev, come on the walls. I've been so busy with this campaigns the last couple of days, I don't remember what was the last thing I watched. Digabro says, I just finished watching that Star Wars Shadow Lord Maul. Pretty good for Star Wars slop. Lord of Snake says, enjoying Cornesty. I deny these accusations. I'm just playing 15 thirds here. I was sure we would clear the queue, and I would go play some MOBA games, but looks like we're here all night again. My staff team at work are curious why I listen to K-pop in full HD while audio is on mute. They don't know their boss is a red name. They don't need to know. Guys that are taking some time to get in. So the starting, what do you call them, two blood hosts. Roll the wheel and let us see how it goes. Okay. Arabelle is getting a sabotage. think the town is just a low tier here. When they got only 9 units. And the bot refresh even if one is reinforcing. But it says here primary army.
Not stop.
Legion not stop.
Court held. Demons, go further.
That's all I need for the Blood Reaper. I need the coordinate Kale Factor.
Skulls, slaughter.
I forgot about the sabotage, so sorry, Amir. What the fuck is a Veigar? That's a dragon from the Game of Thrones universe. We are rolling it only when people queue it. We have to break a treaty. Do you even have any treaties? I have in Arkham.
I am pleased. Greetings. You're a for chaos.
So when you raise settlements, they're perma-raised. The AI is responding to the settlement to check it out, but they cannot occupy. So they're not really instructed about that they are not occupiable for a time.
I refuse.
So if you declare war on this expeditionary force, they're actually coming after you.
Sigma forbids this.
They got multiple armies. Huh.
Absolutely not.
Arpan the undefeated!
Belacor is constantly in the water. These guys are both on the other side.
Khorne's greatest champion!
Progress of the key unless a battle is fought this turn.
By Sigma, no!
They're both in march stance for some reason. I think they're
I'll
moving.
ignore that.
Yeah, this one is in the water.
Give me your worst, weaklings! I am Kor's judgment!
Not likely.
Unrivaled in any realm!
Unrivaled in every realm. Let's see what this stat boost is. So we'll get plus 10 after completing a challenge, plus 2 after winning a battle.
I am inclined! Nothing survives me!
They get 50% speed, 5 leadership, and hungering blades. Korn buffs them for to get a challenge. We're also tired. Tired and they're buffed. So this is gonna be damage here, but a lot of favor, right? And then we're in the area surrounded. That's a lot of heavy cavalry.
Hordes of chaos! Slaves to darkness! Helpal the undefeated! Helpal the undefeated!
I'm going downhill.
Older than empires! The slimmer your chances, the greater the glory you will reap!
Shoo, 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 shoo!
I go!
Shoo, shoo!
Spreading slaughter! Chaos commands! I do as I please! Helpal the undefeated! Tirelessly onwards! A sacrifice! Wanting souls! Followers of chaos! For destruction! I feel his regard! For the Blood God! Where I go, doom follows! Northern barbarians! Warriors of Thor! I rise! Armies fall! Warriors of Khorne! Bringing ruin! Hordes of chaos! For chaos! Chaos Warriors of Khorne! Where chaos commands! Chaos Warriors! Charge for gold! Help the undefeated!
Somebody's overwhelmed. Cannot perform. Under stress.
Bringing ruin!
Going Pepper meltdown.
His judgment's hand! Lusting for slaughter! Eviscerate them! Northern barbarians! It brings destruction! Visit destruction! Horns of war! Chaos Warriors! Our blood boils! Deliver slaughter! Blast them apart! Rage and fury!
They're outnumbered. The range units, for every range units they have, and I don't, they're outnumbered one extra unit. That's just how it works.
Chaos!
Since melee is better than range.
Hunting souls! Power of the wolf! Where chaos commands! On tireless foot! You are no more! For destruction! Blood for the Blood God! Help the undefeated! Over here! Most wise! Moving! Following the wolf's signal! I march! I go!
The CFX Exalt Heroes Khorne, last time I tried them in the Ark campaign, no, I would say no. They had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 range units. We have no range units, so crazy outnumbered. Artillery can only do so much as we are running towards it.
Khorne's wind will carry their streams!
We got a mount on Arbo. 4,000 favor, cheap recruitment, and another 10 favor. Khorne's favor. Max bloodletting as well. We got an obsidian blade.
Help the undefeated! cultist of the Blood God.
Why not?
Unrivaled in any realm.
Any realm. It's 95 speed now.
The baubles of war.
Now they'll see.
I am Kor's judgment.
Kor's judgment. Turns are so long with Korn because there's all just so much you can do. Literally feels like you're doing double, triple progress of the usual faction per turn. They're definitely playing at a different pace compared to anybody else.
Morgs told me to listen, so talk!
Sog off!
Blood for the Blood God! Your fall is...
From green Empire to Greenskins.
I go forward! Coalesce! Battle hungry. Fuse your fury! Search for Kor! Chaos Warriors of Kor! Army of the Dark Gods! Carnage moves!
I got a double row of heavy infantry with 120 armor.
I feel his regard! Search for Korn. Hordes of chaos.
Guys at 20 charge, 10 charge. We got tired and the enemy has a buff. Korn buffs are enemies, with leadership, speed and hungering blades. I was expecting more stuff. Penalty on vigor on us? I guess that's fine. Our vigor is kept tired. We're getting a lot more favor. Got a lot of infantry. We're not gonna go wide.
than empires!
He actually lost some defense on the doggo. There's a short duration of this thing.
Slaves to darkness. Army of the Dark Gods. Movement out. We go in fury. One with him.
Looks like the blood is still good against Biggins.
Lusting for slaughter. Chaos warriors. His judgment's hand. I walk the grisly path. Chaos warriors of Thor. War. More than barbarians. Chaos warriors of Thor. Slaves to darkness.
Got a lot of armor and a lot of defense. So it's gonna be very difficult for them to clear all this.
Chaos warriors. Hordes of chaos.
A couple of shooters.
Haunting souls! Untied foot.
Defense is holding here.
Hellbound the undefeated! Blood mists gather! War. Yes! Chaos warriors! Battle hungry! Spread corruption! Hellbound the undefeated! Annihilate them! Blood for the Blood God!
They're actually doing okay here.
Spread corruption! Darkness calls! Scatter before me! The earth will tremble! Torn, behold! Where I go, doom follows! Skullcrushers of Korn! Their demise is imminent! My footsteps, their graves! With unceasing vigor, the Destroyer pulls me forth! Hellbound the undefeated! Scorched earth! Slaves to dark! Seeking victim!
They can do nothing against Skullcrushers. Skullcrushers, wherever they go, they just everything just get trampled. Well, the big guns managed to win there in the end. Against one Bloodletters and Chaos Warriors Corner. I guess they got Hungering Blades.
For chaos.
That one needs a little bit more help.
I fear.
It's still the same turn, huh? $6,000 skulls.
Take what will feed your frenzy. Skulls to carpet his hall! Arpal the undefeated! I will outlast all roads!
Massacring.
Khorne, see my triumph! Awaken chaos! Destroyer of
Eye of
Khorne!
Khorne. Replenishing foreign territory. Khorne Crash +4 and Eye of Khorne. Can destroy a unit that's not a lord or hero on low health and create a spawn of Khorne. Chaos spawn, I guess.
Serviceable for a time. A mission at hand. I tire not. Keep up if you can.
You can also get a supervisor like this.
Blink of an eye, they are no more.
So 25 movement we're not embedded. More effect like this on heroes. Kill for Khorne. If it's in melee, allies in range will get 5 attack. And the entire army gets 15% more experience. Okay, what do we have here? Is it 45 defense right now? 15 Fizz resist and +1 for Eye of Khorne. Gaze of Khorne lower cooldown. To 1 minute. It says Gaze of Khorne, but it's called actually Fury of the Blood God. It's a little bit confusing. But this is 2 additional units really when things getting wrecked. Which is very strong. If he's outnumbered, get defense, damage, and more damage even without it.
Herald of Khorne, I obey. Khorne's herald. Obliterate all. Cold, empty place. Leave It shall be, must murder! Skulls for the Skull Throne! Eradicate! God's chosen! Only God!
This guy's done enough here. Tribe slaughter, 4-unit garrison. Gorbis chariots are tier 3. Get a growth here for now. This thing is called the War Amphitheater. An amphitheater is dedicated to the blood god. Slaves and defeated warriors are torn apart for the crowd's pleasure. Even they got their own version of Twitch. That is rolling all the chaos guys. Raid, huh?
Khorne's greatest champion!
This guy seems to be moving towards my capital. We got a good feel for this.
I grasp the intent.
What is in range here? Turn 10.
Excess.
How are these guys still alive? What you doing, Arkin?
Wrath incarnate. I will see this world through to the end.
This guy is one of the fastest short campaign victories in the game.
Nothing survives me. My company is not for the squeamish. You have entered millennia of carnage without end.
What? That was 15 settlements in 10 turns? How is it? Yeah, I guess because of the hosts.
Your demise draws near. Our kin are raring to arrive. Herald of Kor.
It's a little bit bigger now.
Unrivaled in any realm. I am an army, never vanquished.
I'm not sure this is gonna update. Yeah, it's probably gonna need to wait next turn.
They perished as thousands before them.
Plus 33 movement, huh?
All shall fall before I am done.
Raiding costs 50 movement. Get me.
And destroy water.
We got another 33 movement next turn.
In the blink of an eye, they are no more. Blood for the Blood God!
Chaos Knights Skull Clashers get a devastating flanker, expert charge defense for non-demonic infantry units. So all these guys get expert charge defense. And lower up.
The baubles of war.
Skull Harvesting. Minus 2 turns for individual Skull Throne rituals. Cooldown. This is a global cooldown.
The better to abandon reason.
It's turn 10, you only got 16 settlements. If you spread the blood hosts a bit more, probably could have been close to 25. Then you just click this like in a couple turns and that's it.
Slaughter!
I knew this is a good thing didn't start this campaign before.
Ocean should be red.
I think the Skull Taker is even more ridiculous. What I said about Khorne in the past, I was basically still at it. It's like just mindless slaughter. It's like, how much mindless slaughter do you want to have? Yes. All the mindless slaughter. If I can teleport around, yeah.
Blood
Attack these elements cause chainsaw reward.
Unsheathe the destroyer! Rifles may prove useful. Khorne watches. They perished as thousands before.
They didn't build garrison here.
He wills it. Take what will feed your frenzy.
Turn 11, we got 51,000 in the bank.
I am Khorne's judgment. Eternity teaches patience. Sacred executioner. Boiling rage. Later, you'll have brain sickness.
I got brain sickness.
March faster, faster. Khorne's greatest champion.
Veteran units get unbreakable, he gets unbreakable. Not any veteran unit. We actually won one veteran unit.
Millennia of carnage without
Defense,
end.
15 bonus was infantry and discouraged.
Cultist of the Blood God.
I haven't seen an armored core in a while.
Destroyer of Khorne. Slaughter made
Oh, very
manifest.
discouraging terror.
A token of our duty. For a token
Two
of
turn
his
global
might.
cooldown now. I can get the second things now. Bloodstone. Summons unit of blood letters. And vigor loss reduction minus 30% for blood letters of Khorne units Lord's army. That was 8,000 skulls.
Choice. Venerate the Wolf Father.
Summon more blood letters.
Unrivaled in any realm. Welcome, denizens of the realm.
Blood Reaper is here. Wasn't tier 3 again. Gorbish Chariot. Arbol has bonuses for what again?
I am Khorne's judgment.
Skull Crushers. Chaos Knights, Chosen, Chaos Warriors. I only care about Chaos Knights, although the core ones do have Frenzy. I mean, turns are very slow because you can they give you so much to do, but we got the idea with this now. This campaign can be finished probably in 15 turns if you just go min-max. Now I know how the mechanic works. But you still need 30 settlements, so some of the blood hosts to speed up. There's several corn items, but only 2 are in the set.
Pack and cleave. Corn's edict. Skulls for the skull throne.
Blood Reaper next turn.
Corn's greatest champion! Bloodshed! All shall fall before I am done! Your demise draws near. March for corn! Bloodbath awaits my arrival! Give me your worst, weaklings!
The Blood Reaper here.
Blood for the Blood God!
Terror for him, Unbreakable, and Unbreakable for all non-demonic units rank 7 and above. So you're gonna do what? Minus 34 leadership without anything else.
I am an army. If this earth could scream. Must murder.
Man-eaters up there.
Sacred executioner.
Text for these things. More units, and then the stats here. Blood hosts are something else. I remember, I think in the Realm of Chaos, the initial corn version, the blood host actually costed money. Now you get blood hosts and you don't have nothing to do with the money. I guess you get more armies and you get more blood hosts and you get more armies, you get more blood hosts, you get more armies, you get more blood hosts. It just doesn't end. I think the blood host used to cost money in the start of the Warhammer 3.
War has ever been the way.
Scroll circling the drain. Would have been probably dead if nothing was other than top. The flesh is a canvas. Arbol the undefeated. Your champion has soundly proven themselves in the battle, and they now need to do is carve a great scar on their own flesh. Incarnate shall reward their loyalty. I thought this used to be a thing just for the regular lords. Now a legend lord can get this.
Only the best and the bravest are fit to face me, the embodiment of Khorne's furious wrath!
Got plus 10 defense on a random event.
Blood Reaper! Millennia of carnage without end! Khorne's chosen! We march! I refuse!
You refuse! This government gives you access to so much of the world. Imperially prized forces actually occupy the settlement. What the hell? They occupy the settlement. Have I seen an announcement of a new Witcher 3 expansion? Yeah.
Unrivaled in any realm.
Yes, yes, yes.
Shall you be dispatched? Blood Reaper can teach. For him, I will.
Hey, Cougar, what's going on? There's the same gang as Oxyotl. Same ganking as Oxyotl. And how long do they say it's gonna be the this story time?
Khorne's greatest champion! Why does your flesh not absolutely preposterous?
They said blow one size, damn.
All shall fall before I am done.
Considering the popularity of Witcher 3 and everything, you know, makes you wonder why didn't they make something like that sooner?
Unseen! Blood for the blood god! Rifles may prove useful.
Are they getting all the voice actors?
I must.
What bizarre casualties against this?
The forge needs fresh souls.
Perfect vigor. 10 movement.
Nothing survived.
The damage one on a corn unit. 3 debuffs already.
The Destroyer! Resistance is pointless! Chaos Warriors! Onward, Northmen!
55 spell resistance and still not some damage there.
Yes. Horns of war! Blast them apart! Northern barbarians! War! Takes goes!
Them guys do have really crazy defense.
Chaos Warriors! Army of the Dark God! Hunting souls! Lashing for slaughter! The wolf asked! Following the wolf signal! Harpal the undefeated! Yes! So be it! Spreading slaughter! Chaos Warriors! Cultist!
Witcher 3 had a lot of sex stuff. How is this going to be now with Witcher 4? It's gonna be awkward.
Armies fall! The Destroyer pulls me forth!
Still in girl stuff. How am I gonna get immersed?
On tireless foot. Spread corruption. Skullcrushers of corn. I serve the X-Father. Army of the Dark Gods. Slaves to darkness. Older than empires. The earth will tremble. I show you true power. Tirelessly onwards.
100 defense. The guy ambushed that city had 87.
Chaos warriors of Khorne. Power of the wolf. I feel his regard. Followers of chaos. Cultist of the blood god. Mighty beyond imagining. Eye of the Bloodstorm. Chaos warriors. Cultist of the blood god. I move. His judgment's hand. Bringing ruin. Bring me sacrifices.
How do you remember this thing lives?
Hordes of chaos.
Damn, you guys remember way more stuff than I remember.
Chaos.
Must have been drunk.
Alpha the undefeated.
I do remember the Lesbomancy.
I rise. Armies fall.
You've been here for 10 years. I guess people create different memories around these events.
Khorne's wind will carry their screams.
I don't know where we appeared and smacked Kuga then. He was actually doing okay here.
Alpha the undefeated. They perished as thousands before them.
What's up with you, Dino and Doki Doki?
As long as you stand, you march. Khorne, see my triumph.
So, what is the difference between Doki Doki Literature Club and Doki Doki Literature Club Plus? I was hoping they would voice over that thing. That game has crazy high. This game has crazy high reviews. 96%, over 200,000 people. Doki Doki Literature Club Plus. It's even higher, 97%.
They perished as thousands before them.
To be honest with you guys, I don't remember most of this. It's still a shit ton of reading, right? They didn't put voice acting. Something tells me that we're gonna end up playing this one at some point. Who was the general that requested Arbal? Was the same that generated the request to Stankia. It's Matt. He's been giggling probably all day.
Slaughter made manifest.
Well, at least I've seen his mechanic now.
See my triumph. A mark of our inexorable progress.
Extra skulls to Skull Throne. This one is requires another 8,000 skulls.
Where I come from, it is customary to war only with those sufficiently strong.
Hello. 4 campaigns are dead, yes. And 4 more campaigns have been requested. Right now we get 5 request tokens for a campaign. Skrolk is probably gonna be dead, so you're gonna be 6 request tokens. Skrolk is dying. There's no way to recover it. It's, that one is definitely going down. So all this happening, you're still moving around, you just replenish like nothing is happening. For 10 turns, all armies get 8% attack, 8% charge.
Your demise, Drot. I must. No return.
Rank 113, huh?
Take in my majesty.
Cedar is at war with 2 corn factions now.
All shall fall before I am done.
There's the skull pile.
Nothingness and no more.
So it's a leftover from big battles.
Your foe.
This is the only way we're gonna take damage without resolve.
Neither skulls nor stones left standing. Blood for the blood god. I tire not. Keep up if you can. I am Khorne's judgment.
Khorne's judgment.
Serviceable for a time.
So Warshrine still don't have Mr. Resistance. Witcher 2 and Witcher 3 are some of the games with the best atmosphere. You literally feel like you've been transferred to another world for a good time. $83,000 gold on turn 15. This type of games are the best games. It's like, this is what the games are for. Like Zephyr, for example, is the same. Like, it feels like when you're playing Zephyr, like you transfer to another world for a game. The game feels like alive. Very immersive and good gameplay. It doesn't even have to be like amazing graphics. Sometimes it's just like how they make the gameplay. This is really important when you know, playing a game, because people want to escape the real world into another world for at least some time.
Army you can muster that I.
Okay, Arbol the OP is done. We're switching to Skrolk. Skrolk is circling the drain. I don't think it's gonna last much longer. Skrolk is currently for 3 turns though. Need more switches to end it immediately. I'm gonna be doing a short break first. I'm back, boys. This is Skrolk's campaign. This one has pretty much been sabotaged super hard, and I managed to get away from the dwarves at a 50-50. And I'm basically fleeing to survive, but I'm dying to attrition.
Warlock, master of Scrya.
I can move this turn, but I cannot move next turn. Attrition will eventually kill me. Unless I land in a plinch somewhere. Hey, Bumblum. So this one is going to turn 19. Seven settlement, I cannot move if I have moved previous turn. It's on the rules. Nobody requested Demon Prince. I mean, Sleepy said there is 105 Legendary Lords. It's impossible to even request a quarter of them. Although something tells me we're gonna see a quarter of them this time. There it is. Scroll hasn't used veto. Scroll will use veto. Five campaigns dead. So if you're getting a request token, you're getting +5. Basically, for one request, 100 value, there's a 6 request tokens. I think that has never been this low. It's never been this low for request tokens. I'm expecting at least a third of this to get used in the next couple of months. Mazdamundi. Who do we think is the least played campaign? I think the Shadows will change Lords of the least played. It's the least bought DLC as well. I expect this to go up to almost 10, St. Isaac, because we still have the rest of the month, right? Some of these campaigns are pretty much a defeat as well. Like Volkmar is probably defeat, and we still have 4 fresh campaigns, so they might get sabotaged. Mazdamundi goes to turn 19. Is this back and forth best record for most sabotage so far? I am possibly, deal, bro. People are learning when to sabotage the campaigns. I mean, this one is gonna be crazy whale. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. That's 14 people are getting at least 1 request token. Times 6, it's plus the people, some people getting multiple request tokens. It's almost 92 request tokens currently from the sellout campaign. Finish queue tonight? There's no way I'm gonna finish queue tonight. There's a fresh Astragot campaign, fresh Durto campaign, fresh Grimir campaign, fresh Kal campaign. It's at least another 5 hours. No Booba games, 3 days in a row, guys. I'm getting a withdrawals here, and I'm playing a good one. Gotta finish this queue tomorrow. Or later today. Should probably just not go to sleep and just continue playing. This campaign was a non-stop action. Guess you can only guess once who requested Durtu. He came, he requested, he left. It was Sergeant Pepper, yes. 150 research rate. Bingo! This campaign got a rank 15 Mazdamundi already. I have 3 Moratti arms down here. I invited Moratti to come here and now she stayed here. I have not Sleepy Sen, no, I have not tried the game. I've been busy playing one, but just get long hours last 3 days, no time. So Moratti has terrain here, huh? Well, we might war on the other side. Clan Graitus. So control here is sorted. Let's go growth. Three ports. Lord Sneak is rolling a Wheel of Misfortune Mazdamundi. Okay. We got it. Look at that value. Look at that value. Reroll twice. Abandoned region. Ooh. The house rule for abandoned region says if a region is being abandoned, no lords can be recruited during this or next turn anywhere in that province. But I can recruit a lord in Hexoatl. And one more.
Not Jack Sachs.
Disband highest rank hero. Three turns to another 250 spawning sequence.
Curious creatures, savage and degenerated. Speak, if you can.
Why have to be like this?
How wicked.
was the Dero switch she let me pick, so I picked Mazdamundi. I started this one myself. Should be remember that I started the Lizardmen and not Beastmen or Wood Elves. Got Karl on the list. Karl is super easy to sabotage. I totally expect Karl to get sabotage. I'm gonna be attacking the Reds here.
Curious creatures, savage and degenerated. Speak, if you can.
It's going hostile. Sequence of protection. Plus 5% ward save to all characters, -2 corruption to all provinces. Let's switch to Volkmar. Volkmar is pretty sabotaged as well. This one was one of the earlier ones we started that was heavily sabotaged. I was about to attack Manfred, but Cetra has attacked him here.
Volkmar the Grim.
You come before greatness. It is normal to feel overwhelmed. You come before greatness. Your tribute, Thrall, for it is a privilege to be in my presence. Your tribute, Thrall. What tribute do you offer the great king of Nehekara?
Blessings of Sigmar upon you.
I don't think we're getting any of these elements here.
Strength.
Insolence.
They do have military, so they might need to spawn to the right side.
Ceradan, seen it?
Attend your king.
Matt.
Nehekara rises from the sand.
Knowledge is power. The righteous hammer of Sigmar.
What else can we get here for military? Kinda need a tier 3. If I can't deal anything with my Manfred, I'm gonna help Tlaqua defend the deal with Wurzuk. Naktom Hut. Naktom Hut. Looks like both Tlaqua and Wurzuk have military. Clean up task. This is an unusual location. Ranger outpost. It's a dwarf one.
Defender of the faith.
We encounter Wurzuk. Wurzuk is rank 29. Tlaqua is 15. What if I join the war? They seem to be winning just fine on their own. I mean, they're gonna come after us next anyways.
Alzheimer.
Forget it.
So they just went around for settlements.
Chosen of Sigmar.
We're gonna be poking here so they can't just do whatever they want.
Out all evil.
Anybody with movement? One strategist. That guy does have extra movement as well.
Huntsman General! The Royal makes warriors. Huntsman General! Huntsman General!
Survival expert rank 12 for additional movement. Let's see if this movement
Huntsman
works.
General!
Volkmar, there's Astragot Zulahu. Second Chaos Dwarf has been requested. Dražar has been pretty much sabotaged at the start. That is also the toughest position of the 3 Chaos Dwarfs. Damn, they actually won here immediately. They call a war. They just pushed here.
Praise Sigmar. Sigmar watches over me.
Sigmar has shown us the path.
Ranger outpost is working.
Received.
On the turn I recruited him, the strategy didn't do anything.
We're there.
He has a Va. Of course he has a Va, so that might be his only army.
Huntsman General, step to it.
Mork says no.
Sir, get a move on.
Gork ain't happy.
Hunters! Rest is important.
Forget it.
Should be just out of range.
What?
Not happening.
I don't think we can kill Wurzak Savage Orcs with this.
You are.
I just trade capitals from looks of it.
Gork ain't happy.
If Tlaga goes down, Wurzak is gonna cause a lot of trouble here. Because we have limits what we can get compared to him. And the start was already very slow. There was a battle here. Makes you wonder what happened. Tlaga got wrecked. Oh, we're probably gonna get wrecked by Wurzak. Lost 10 turns just when the capital was abandoned. We had to abandon the region.
If I had my way.
Please tell me Wurzak lost something here.
Not happening.
So Tlaga apparently has more military. Switch to Astragot. If I in this campaign, if we keep playing, just need to make sure to damage Wurzak a bit. This is a fresh one. Hello.
Empire's blessed. Wan Rakubelu Uzkuldra.
This is the Dulahu.
Izahresuanunk Nei Arabdanu. Wan Rakubelu Tahangron or Ankor. Izahresuanunku Sardemans Prodni.
He specializes in renders, and his faction is about research, control, and conclave. I'm gonna give a 2-minute timer for sabotage if anybody wanna do sabotage on turn 1. I think LS requested this one. This one should be pretty smooth otherwise.
Wanragma Wattlebarak Drungma Baharas ta Epirtu.
They have the bottleneck that leads into Norska. Norska and Kislev. It starts with a building for renders. That's pretty convenient. But his all starts with one render, so you cannot get a render. Unless you use the Hella Forge to add more renders, which are kind of expensive to start. So basically, this building is useless, other than getting a Great Taurus.
Master Ardugal.
And so Neferata is supposed to be here.
Astragoth Julahu.
Special is 15% ward save for Bull Canter renders. Which is a really crazy buff for the toughness. And it's more replenishment. I used to as well Lord Snakes, but I just let it go over time. They did give him the 2nd generation slant rate. I played the Astragoth when I played the Chaos Order first time. There was no Arban North back then when. It's not an official campaign though. This one is really straightforward, huh?
Dies hasut ancor. Aula de Phasma.
These guys have Black Orcs too. You have a question? Sure. Why do you get a penalty from others within a faction when a confederate someone? That's like an old thing that used to be in the game. They kept in the game for some reason. It doesn't really do anything anymore. It was a gamey thing to mess up with diplomacy as you confederate, because confederations give you a lot of stuff at once. Astragoth is pretty tough. Pretty tough. It's power armor. What campaign is my favorite? That's tough. I do like quite a bit of stuff.
Vanragis waddle, Deranba undi, Sindarum perpetu. Ashut Zaragon!
Saras go. Harsut mehi to ut.
Wolf Riders, huh? What are these anti-infantry guys, huh? Let's check what trade this guy had.
Hashkala Fadrastya!
No stabbing!
Wolf Riders are considered large. This will be increased damage. I do see thunder armor. Army is pretty slow. We have some shooters though. These guys are heavy.
Gonna kill him!
Stand! Slaughter! Passion sound! Tatulga! Praise to
See how he says his name Zulahu? That's why he call him Zulahu. Has to go smack that war boss.
Goblins! Stab at! We ain't gobos!
Yar Unazan! Data Maharut!
Orcs brought melee weapons to a gunfight.
Asgul! Ulawatu! Rasha! Abeza El Gramos! Hey! Udat ala Brignardu! What are they? Demlet Karbustas!
Stop, he's dead!
Shar Unazar!
Actually slower than the Black Orcs.
Audi Hasu! Utesna Grums! Utsad Ulsog I! Dos Itzo!
I think Zulahu means Iron Hand. We just call him Zulahu.
Uzudior Ardugal. Astragoth Durahu.
His magical attacks and flaming attacks without even a weapon. I don't remember this one working like this.
Zulahu.
This guy is violent, plus 15% weapon strength and sundering attacks. Solid. He has access to training.
Astragoth is Victraza.
This guy has a Kindle Flame and Ash Storm. He has Ash Storm and Kindle Flame. And a Flaming Sword of Ruin. This guy is supposed to be the greatest sorcerer, right? I mean, having read Arcane Conduit just confirms it. Look at this skill here. Hero capacity +2 for all heroes. Hero and Lord Recruit rank +3 faction wide. Isn't this just ridiculous? Should have something like this. Does make the Hellhammer really cheap. You need only 2 because this one is really bad. This one is really bad. Burning Wrath, that's not overcast, it's horrible. This is horrible. Architect of Evil for more renders and more AP and cheaper renders. More AP on the renders. Monster of the Conclave. Diplomacy with Evil and cheaper elder recruitment. Only need 2 for this one, so completely ignore this one. This one really doesn't do anything. This spell is really bad. Even if you don't have anything to cast, it still feels really bad. If you overcast it in a crowd, it does something, but this guy has access to some powerful stuff. I do mixed Tar Fury. This guy has access to Gormandi Mountains. It's gonna have marble and iron, so it's super rich. This is super rich. I think mixed is fine, Tar Fury. Mixed is fine. To get ahead, you need settlements with marble and iron. So marble and iron gets you ahead. If you get marble and iron, you're golden. This is iron. Has two very strong provinces for Chaos Dwarves. The game kind of wants you to go to towards Malakai these days. Not so sure about this. It does have +5 replenishment, so make the campaign skills a little bit weaker. That's a great arc conduit. That's like a no-brain.
And North Opti!
Mahitur Dema! Daula estimas disparat, Iskubelu ut magraftis.
Goblin labor is just here to die.
Odi Asgard!
Razoo! Klenders! Abdul! Kader Dum! Aslet Rune!
Reisu Anunku Asho!
This guy has 3600 mass, damn. That's a nice collision damage, right? Syntron 4? No. I don't really go look for games. Unless they're Boba games, of course. What?
Ola ut ardgal faruto. Avisa Elgramus.
We can talk about this like grown-ups. It's not like Tom Manger is here, he's sleeping.
Uttak alabric natu.
The lads are ready!
Fires multiple projectiles on the Overcast now. Nobody's gonna sabotage Durtu. I'm 100% sure.
Kasvin takazit.
So Astragon is a little bit different regarding this. He has Kindle Flame. And he has Great Conduit. So Overcast on this is decent. Regular cast, not so much. Supposed to be a powerful wizard.
Maruna Istak Atal Vanturas.
Should get that Great Taurus. We need defense. It's a tier 2, but it has a tier 3 slot. Strange. Strange. Get here. I guess Infernal Castellan is a no-brain. It's still terrible, huh? Where's the rest of it? Increase the workload, build a mine in the Great Skull Lakes. How's the labor here? 714. Well, workload will increase. We get more raw materials first. Guess we can use some labor to increase the conclave influence. Conclave influence, one of the best ways to get it is with this. So you can occupy the Tower of Zar faster. Tower of Zar has your raw materials and armaments, early stuff going. I'm gonna go with the Future of Davizar here immediately. Nobody's sabotaging this, so might as well open with this. This is the one you should open with, really. This is good, and for magic item drop chains.
Ma Endrin Kuli Aswat. Gandar Hangron Erpetu.
I don't think the Durthu campaign was ever sabotaged. I don't think we had the Durthu. I think during every sellout campaign, it was never sabotaged. Would be a first. Durthu is not worth sabotaging. Karl is easy sabotaged. Easy sabotaged. Karl doesn't get sabotaged, I'll be shocked.
Adarno Artugal Muskand Gusen Takrungron.
Alright, 3 bells. It's there's information here, Panzer, but if you need more, you can always ask. I mean, doesn't mean people are gonna sabotage Karl, but it's easy to sabotage. That campaign is in a hard spot and you're surrounded. So if people wanna get more request tokens, easy to sabotage that one. We're gonna remove the lava fields, doesn't do anything. How much armaments we get from this? 150.
Aula de Phasma.
The tier 2 doesn't really do anything anymore. The investing further armaments into this is unrealistic. There's better stuff to get.
Aniltuz. Nay, Vegastarak.
This one has a bigger garrison, you know. It's a settlement battle, that's why.
Tagratsulu Kals.
Goblins!
Reisu Anunku Ashut. Ashut Mehitu. Daula estimas disparat. Iskubelu Magrafti. Alska.
Let this Swaza control this city. See what's going on there on that side. These are so rare to see these battles. I didn't used to play like this in the past.
Astragor Zulahua! Drun! Itzo! Shuti Agre! Officer! Ingram!
I wonder if fix the texture glitch on one of these things. One of these was pretty bugged. I don't see it. I wish now that they added the extra effect here, the first one has the same value on the damage. Like the overcast is just the only way to use this, because the projectile is pretty bad on the basic one. Has extra properties.
All right.
But I can use the bridge here. This bridge works. I don't think I ever tried it.
Ut Udiol Ardugal! Hasud Hangra! Raftur Talato! Ta Waddle Para Grungi! Hasud Thou! Tagrat Sulu Pass! Shout out! Whatever! Brumden! Naki Tomika! These gobounds!
The soundtrack is of pure evil.
What the hell?
Tyrion.
Hey, thank you very much. Got Tyrion. Something tells me there's gonna be no Boba games tomorrow either with his queue. That's 6 request tokens already. I was actually planning to play a Tyrion campaign instead of Noctilus, but I ended up playing Noctilus. How many more turns? This is on like turn 3, William, so it's gonna be a bit... Nobody's sabotaging, so it's pretty chill. Oh, they didn't fix it, still glitched. See, never change. Supposed to look like this. Roll it, we will when we can pay him up. We got a street fighting formation. Again, we got William. So this side is bugged. This texture here and this texture here, they never polished it. Still a couple of years, huh? They can approach this formation. It does 1,000,000 damage from front.
Goblins! Astragoth Zulahu!
I think this tower got wrecked. Black unit details are pretty nice.
Estragor Zulahu! Keep moving! Ashut Sarasko!
Fazanuda flesh!
Ringen! Bestrongi!
A little bit the terrain is uneven, so they got trouble aiming here. Huh? A little bit downhill, huh?
Where's the scrap? Alskan! Andre! Roots! Usalashu! Ai Sartu! Uchadol Sugit! Transkazar Bakus! Ah, was?
Goblins!
Senjulfo! Ashkala Fadrafja! Afisa! Irgis! Darza! Itu Daris!
Tawaddlebar Rungi!
Rinas Fajar Nafroz!
Fahashut! Zulu Manser! Bajana Grund!
Ahito Demak!
Estragor Zulahu!
Hashur Sarasgo! Alskan! Ut da Alameknati!
Mathaumenzi!
Ehi! Kolu! Ashute! Grazia!
There's quite a bit of them in this town when you really think about it.
Data Maharut!
Should move this guy's forward earlier.
Takpin!
Transkazar Baku!
Rare to see Blunderbuss is almost running out of ammo.
Asku Ula Waku!
Send in that dream!
Ai Sartu! Kar Udazar! Utidu Zar!
Estragor Zulahu!
Afisa Elgramus!
Strongi! Grundtoria!
Ahito Demak!
Estragor Zulahu!
Who sabotaged Zulahu? We'll get a... There's a tier 3 iron, huh? Capital is iron. Another outpost. Slaves to Tsar have been destroyed. We got sabotages. 2 killed by William. First one. Break treaty. I don't think we have any treaties. Oh, we have with the servants. That's a different campaign.
Ardugala Dur. Intres.
That's a high treachery.
Orana.
Second sabotage. Give 10,000 gold. So 10k debt. Chicken is also sabotaging. Okay, chicken. Abandoned region.
Astragoth Zulahu Marun.
How many bits to roll the wheel? I think it's 1500. Okay, so can recruit anything or build anything anymore until we pay off the debt. I guess I can just delay the sacrifices. I need 10,000 gold. Nah, sell some more labor next turn. I'll get some. This is armaments.
Bailmancy.
Can grab the magic attacks and flaming attacks on demand. There's also Ash Storm. Only Great Taurus has flaming attacks plus Astragot.
Peso annunku.
Let's upgrade Cascading Fire Clone Killing Fire. This guy's very low cooldown and cheap.
Anoth Oki.
Kubeluta Angron. Izan Hasutanuku.
The treachery, so makes it more dangerous around the neighbors. I think as long as you want a war with Arbol, it's all good here.
Ra Kubeluta Angron.
Such ominous music to play at almost 4 in the morning. So 10k gold. To all the factions we see, Grimgor has minus 100 with this faction. These guys don't even use gold. There's nobody else really.
Adravshar Ulari Sartu. Karburala Brin.
They don't want it. They don't want 10,000 gold. What the hell? They don't want 10,000 gold. I'm getting some water here. This is just unbelievable. We're back. I'm back. Was that Pachacuti? Thanks, Willem. You got it. Been for everything I heard that alert? Yeah, yeah. First have to give somebody 10k gold. Someone's not gonna be mad.
There is desperation in your pitiful eyes. That knowledge alone will be leveraged against you. So be it.
Yeah, treasury been sabotaged. Another sabotage now. Anybody else? This is sabotage number 4. Roll the wheel. End the next turn. So we just have to end the next turn. So one turn goes poof. Okay, what does this cost us? 1700. If I drop laborers, we're not gonna get the workload. So many charm shields. It's pretty good though.
Aula Defazma. Star trying. Bailmancy. Mar unless...
Gotta do this.
Ease and Hashwatanuku.
It's actually a mission to get the other stuff around, huh?
And Paskar.
This costs 250 raw materials. This costs 1500. I can't recruit anything. Give me the war machines. And it's gonna be end of the turn. We're getting +5 voodoo per turn here, so it's pretty good. Let's end turn 4. Let's get a lot of missions. And the next turn... Considering the settlement got abandoned and the next turn has basically lost 2 turns here. Plus 10,000 gold.
Mardomitash Zanagrund mus resimas undar.
Okay. This guy's just popping everything and getting so many rewards from the quests. I guess he's the basic one. Got to declare war on somebody that's close to military strength. Who's the closest? Lazarx?
I will not waste my cleaver on a fool.
They attack the caravan and they're also getting attacked by Arbol. That's ideal.
Izan Hashwatanuku. Garis dat.
Get war machines next turn. How close are we to 5 AM? Another 50 minutes. It's another hour, but the router starts in about 53-54 minutes. Okay, get a Castellan. What do we have here? Volatile. There's a missile strength now as well. Resentful. Armor-piercing weapon damage. Smeller. There's anti-large. And unethical. Unethical. Time spent at the Black Fortress does something to the already questionable character of a Chaos Dwarf, Drot. This is the moment, hero. Enemy hero action success chance minus 20% is crazy good. You won't be able to get targeted pretty much until like later game. Even then it's gonna be tough to go wound him.
Dale, Castellan! Dies hasut ancor!
Okay. This is basically just to recruit the Infernal Castellan. More blunderbusses. Will cost 150. 150 each. It's unrealistic right now. Tower of Tsar. I have access to Iron Mine, so I'll go Machinator for raw materials. What is Machinator? Raw materials also required to upgrade the core building and the drill. That's a lot of raw materials. This guy's a strong start. And we can send a convoy. With a sharpshooter. Hey, what do we have around? We'll go. Everybody wants armaments. I don't have any armaments. I gotta get raw material. I can get. Oh, hold on. This guy's a wizard, though. I don't have armaments. Don't want to go on a very long one, so I'll just buy some raw materials. Or labor. Anybody selling some slaves? I guess car on car. 13 turns though, it's crazy. Zinch has some labor up there. Five turns for 445 or 13 turns for 1,000 labor. 8 more turns, huh? Go to Crystal Spires. Cannon don't only care about the area around here. We're gonna poke north. So yeah, I gotta remove these. War machines are available next turn. We got a strong commandment for recruitment.
Hasut odiol Venklin!
What's going on here? Without warning, a chasm in the earth spontaneously appears in front of the convoy, forming a gaping mouth of razor-sharp teeth. A torrent of whispers flood the heads of the warriors, all repeating the same thing. Feed me, and overwhelming power shall be yours. We're getting more whispers. That's pretty good, but the units in this armies are too precious. Too precious.
Dale, Castellan! Castellan! Drone! Drone!
Skullcrackers! I need a tier 3 here, which requires a lot of raw materials. Additional war machines at 200.
Rakubeluta Angron. Ana Kubelu Gormispai. Maroon.
I'm gonna get Skullcrackers and attack Gormodden tribe. Right into the ogres.
Gorndok.
A diversion. I am ill-disposed to them.
Well, who it is? Arbal the Undefeated.
War unceasing.
Damn, I need to finish Skullcrackers. We got caravan here. Damn, look at all these laborers. Oh man, cruel world. 2-turn recruitment. Let's go tier 3 here. Tier 3 so we can get the high quality assembly line. I'm getting a good amount of raw materials. So what is going on here? My guys take the lowest damage here. Need labor for the workload. Arbol was acting first, otherwise the convoy might have gotten wrecked. Wonder if we get military support relations for that
Is
move.
an Arturia far morling here.
Sabres can declare war, okay. Guess they're bored. And I'm getting skull crackers to deal with other stuff. It's the random that we don't like.
I will butcher any who interfere.
2 armies of ogres, damn. They were getting ready for it. Which means I can only go attack Bourbon tribe.
Bailmancy.
I just finished rebuilding this.
Beso annunku. Isan hasutanunku. None may direct my
3 characters, 2 casters.
Istak Artal Vanturas.
Stronghold Syndrome. Attack and upgrade reduction for laborers and gobos. Where's the leadership at? Here, 6 leadership.
Dear Sunai Grat Runlev. Dis hasut ancor.
None may direct my
Hard to say what they
recipes.
recruited here, but could be a lot of ogre bulls. In open field, we do get wrecked by that many ogre bulls.
I will butcher any who
Probably half of those are ogre bulls. These guys definitely made the situation awkward here.
Zulahua. Gandar Hangron.
I will hear you. Let's find somewhere quiet to talk. A
If they
step
don't
too
attack
far.
these guys, Arbol might just get this. Just open this pad here. Karakulak is just too important. These guys are probably enough to take Kuzkulak.
Maruna.
I get more experience here.
Who's a who's ring? Gaswin Takazit. Istak Artal Vanturas. Isan Hasutan.
Get some Hope Gobos there.
Istak Artal Vanturas.
This lowers speed and gives them weakness to fire. When you do a combo here.
Isan Frost Dasni.
I obey only the great.
2 turns here. I'm not sure I can capture this and go back. This province without the marble is much weaker. Without marble and iron, it's not very amazing. I have to deal with these ogres after this. This might just slow down Arbol a bit so he doesn't go maybe this direction.
is a Wolfram!
Building upgrade turned it off. So this is turned off by default. Well, we'll see what the ogres have when they attack the fort. They definitely disrupted my attack on Norska. But I lost 2 turns of recruitment, right? So this makes sense. I would have had the better army at this point. I would have had hobgoblins if this wasn't sabotage, right? This is basically this ogres attack as a sabotage. So the big army has a bruiser. They got 3, 6, 9 ogre bulls and 1 ogre bull iron fist, plus 1 saber tusk pack. It's too much for the laborers on that army. These things on open field are kind of nightmarish. Laborers would get wrecked without the extra leadership. Freshly captured settlement at an unusual location. Purple Hand Save House. Well, well, well. Well, well, well. That's a good one to get. All these things work, I think, but some of them work. The bonuses for movement, cheaper construction, income, power, and experience. I basically have Uskak already in range.
I will butcher any who interfere. Bailmancy. Rakubeluta Angron.
So they have besieged settlement here.
None.
I have reinforcements.
My recipes.
Didn't we manage to get any hobgoblins? Those 2 turns costed this would have been all hobgoblins plus 3 more. So sabotage actually did something.
Asgard. Ethais.
So 5 turns. Don't even have time to recruit hobgoblins. This ogre is definitely surprised. There we go. Vitos, they're all dead. Ostrogoth used Vito. Was a pretty easy way to clear them. To retake these settlements, which means we'll delay the game by at least 2 turns. I'm gonna go for the capital as well.
Shadus Kubelu Atim.
Laborers. Perfect vigor on a what? Challenge item? They got a chosen slash, damn.
I will.
What happened to your military ogres?
Urata Handran bin Irkit. Dies Hashut Ankor.
This guy has 60 speed when this goes to 66.
Hashut Run.
No, LS, no. The campaigns are active until the end of the month, then everything is deleted. But you can switch to any of the active campaigns. The initial days are gonna have a lot of campaigns requested, but later on is campaigns are gonna go deeper in the turns. So it's until end of June. I have to update that one up. They do like this. They do like this semi stats in these things.
Noturia.
Allow me the flash bomb. This guy actually has a really good projectile. Let's just go stay at a very long range.
Away, cretins, away! Diplomat.
Laborers.
Whalemancy. Italan Dringi. Uzudiol Ardugar.
This is 1500. If I get this one, this will be Will be shorter. I think started recruiting immediately. I think both Helmet and the Flamestorm are good against the ogres.
Anoth Oki!
They're just bodies right now.
Dark.
Look behind some of this stuff. This guy has artillery and it starts as a hell cannon. Replenishment ward save. Grisus actually has labor.
Dagon Bezeki!
These guys don't have immortality, so they are basically touch to Caravan. Caravan destroy, he's gone. Living Iron Mine here. This one works a little bit weird because this guy's the drill. Got distracted to go attack the Gormandi tribes because of the ogres, but Arbal attacked the Kislev instead. Okay, morning. You're here every time like clockwork. Who requested Urtu? It was Sergeant Pepper. You need to build a demon smithy. Basically a tier 2 thing, yeah. Drill first though. Oh, not yet. Not yet. Hold on. I gotta deal with these ogres. Kinda disrupted my conquest of Norska. What's the mission to get a gunsmith? Make it cheaper, influence. And Demon Smithy.
Blood for the Blood God! If you are wise, history may remember you as the one I did not.
They also declare war on Saber Skin, interesting.
You think you have gained something?
We can work together. Hopefully it doesn't take any of these territories in the north. But Trog is going this way as well, so it's all contested. But these are the big prizes, these two. These guys have really good stuff for the campaign these days. 10 attack, 20% damage. Ten attack is huge. More than 50% damage.
Narbetas Azaturgi.
So 6, 5,000, 4,000 we have to go for this.
Zulahu. Sumasta Ardugal.
I haven't recruited here, I tried to recruit here.
Gandar Hangrome Petu.
Got a little bit slow down here, but we just missed the expansion to Norska in a good window. Kept more than 5 campaigns in Saboteur so far. This is definitely going to be a lot in the end. I'm expecting 10 plus campaigns to be sabotaged towards the end. There's gonna be plus 10 request tokens if we request one. That's never happened before. Chad is much smarter nowadays with sabotaging campaigns. So LS, you already got 6 request tokens. Just like that. Have you ever seen such value? Probably gonna double by the end. You're rich. Make sure to request stuff later on. Any campaigns we can wreck? The campaign that can be wrecked no problem is Karl, but it'll start later today.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit.
Outside Karl, Volkmar can be sabotaged and Marcus probably. I'm gonna bet soon. Yeah, me too. Yeah, I'm almost done. So later today. You can queue sabotages for the campaign. You can queue sabotage for campaign. For turn 1, for example. I'm pretty sure Karl will be sabotaged even without you here. It's so easy to wreck Karl. For the Karl campaign, I got it. Karl, 1 spin.
Indeed.
Dies Hashut Ankor.
A timely arrival. A step too far.
Female Noble turn 12. It's so common these days.
Certainly.
Maroon.
I saw the War of St. Isaac Requiem, etc. You did? Yeah, Cedra got murdered. Murdered. The ogres definitely make things awkward here.
My newest warpstone elixir.
It's funny how seeing some of these campaigns develop differently just because of a couple of turns lost. Playing a little bit of whack-a-mole here, the sabotage. Uskulak is on the main routes for the caravans. LS Will of Fortune for this campaign. You got Will of Misfortune, you more like it. Damn, look at the value. At the very end. Come on, man. What the fuck is this shit? It's Captain Moron. Every time Captain Moron is here, this shit is happening. Betray someone.
Vagras uzunga kalkrumpaki.
Damn. Damn.
Krumnas Vagras uzunga kalkrumpaki elgras. Padrin Lakash.
That's one of the worst betrayals I've seen in any Sellout campaign. This Ben high strength hero. And the last one. Abandoned region. Man, this is real whack-a-mole, man. Real whack-a-mole. There's no removing, cancelling, or salvaging anything. This band gets priority. Same like no cancelling here. Everything is frozen. Well, this definitely got sabotaged pretty bad, so it'll be something else to continue playing this campaign. It's a good switch, but there's a couple of the campaigns probably is easier to sabotage than this one. Hopefully these guys don't move on me. This is, I think, the harshest betrayal sabotage I've seen, because there was nothing else. That was the only betrayal we could do. Betrayal is to cause an action that lowers ability rating. This one definitely turned into Whack-A-Mole since the ogre stocked. But capital is being built at least. Nothing special in this army for Zulhu. Garrus, on the other hand, is a different story. They're not gonna fight, they're just gonna Whack-A-Mole here. That's why it's a Whack-A-Mole. So construction happens first and then the settlement gets abandoned. Two pretty good convoys, but that's about it. Ellis is sabotaging again. What the hell? So I can abandon this one now. By the time I get there, those guys gonna have a massive army again. Go after the Norsemen. Up yours too, buddy. Another sabotage by LS. This is the man with the plan. Requests this campaign and he's now sabotaging it. End next turn. There's a rebellion here as well. Well, I guess we're just gonna be staying at the capital and watching the world burn around me. Just for science to see what happens. I don't think they're gonna get through, boys.
Anaturia! Ha! Ekwazok!
The initial sabotage caused quite a Whack-A-Mole here. And I got lucky on the with the ogres because they were trying to Usklak in the ambush. Use the Vita there. Would have been way worse. So much about my caravans, huh? I've just given them experience. This guy is stacked. I have to end this turn. Now this one is pretty sabotaged, yeah, pretty sabotaged. I think we got 3 campaigns that are close to death, but it still requires some effort. Out of the campaigns that are currently planned, Karl is the easiest one to sabotage. So far, 5 campaigns have been sabotaged. There's +5 RTs for anybody getting an RT. By the end of the month, I expect 10 campaigns might get sabotaged. I don't think anybody gonna be sabotaging Durtu. Durtu is hard to sabotage. What? Is the truth?
Cease.
Maroon.
Chosen rebels.
I'm
not even sure whether they're gonna go from here.
Gandar Hangron Erpetu. Istak Artal Wantoras. Marunles. Rakubeluta Hangron. Zulahu.
At least I got the resources up.
Isan Bes Endreni.
Betrayal has destroyed the convoys this campaign.
Dis Hasut Ankor.
I mean, the requests will definitely quiet down after the first week. I'm expecting us several of these campaigns going to turn 30 plus. Some of them will be definitely difficult to play with sabotage from the early start. Anyways, boys, that's the Astra got 16 turns, and it's time to call it here. Another super long stream. So always feel like it's very long streams with the sellout campaigns. Like should be like this. To be continued. We're starting morning with Kafi and Durtu, right? Thanks for supporting the stream. Thanks for watching, and Bedge.